I am live.
Still wait.
It says. I don't believe it
There we go.
because I'm very clearly not live, but I am live.
Right, hello.
Hi, okay, here we go. This works, this works, this works. Now, social media post one momento. Social media post 2. And you copy and paste the social media post because I'm incredibly fucking, like, lazy. And also 2 minutes late, but like always, what else is new?
Yeah, that's normal.
What else is new?
Streams never start on time. Yeah, that's normal.
True. Oh my god, I can double triple hear myself. Oh, that's because I have my own stream open. Never mind, I'm dumb.
Yeah, I immediately muted it in the background.
You don't have to be.
I hate hearing myself.
Don't worry about it. I mean, just make sure it's a tab mute, so otherwise YouTube is gonna go crazy and doesn't give me the view time, which would be sad. Like if it's a tab mute, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And Twitch, wait, Twitch 2, here we go. Warte mal. Fans, stop, here we go. Like, brain. What the? You weren't even followed! Holy crap, Yamato, we literally were on stream before. How did you not follow?
Oh, amazing. Nice.
Welcome. Like, oh Jesus, I think I put the stuff in 2 fronts. Widget, yeah, oops, my mistake. Up. Here we go. You literally were on my stream before. How did you? Okay, I suppose you were on YouTube, so you did just subscribe there, and that's that. Hydration. Oh my god. Hi, Sophie Steph. Whoop whoop. Womp womp. Well, I'm not Shy Lily. Why did I say that? It doesn't matter. Hi, I'm with Asta.
Hello, I'm Asta.
He's Asta. He's Hasta la vista. Albino tailgate and CS6 train. Still don't know. Hello, Albino tailgate and CS6 train. What ending else to know? I am good, and you? How are you today? We are going to puzzles and shit. Let's see. Is everything working? Yeah, it seems like everything is working right now. Alright, cool. We can continue. On day what? I just went to say the 8? No, it must have been an 18. Surely. Like, no way. Yeah, I was about to say, surely I didn't just find out half the game in 8 days within like 12 hours of streaming. That's ridiculous. It's probably not even half the game. It's like probably like, yeah, but it's probably like not even half the game. I'd be very surprised if it was.
No. There's so much to.
Oh, it is day 9. Damn. How would you know? If you played ahead again.
Oh no, I'm just like looking over what we've already done. It's like there's barely anything we've really solved.
Oh, fair enough. And about to play my fishing game. That's good. Okay, so like the first thing we wanted to do. Oh my god, I immediately waste 2 steps. Perfect. Right, I should go outside and go into the like back garden thingy, right? Let's see if there's something there. Murder mystery game.
Let's go to the.
Steph, how do I explain this? Okay, so it's like it's a roguelike. So you place rooms here, like the entrance hall. They have 3 exits, and you try to reach this. Well, you don't necessarily try to reach this, but you're trying to find a room that isn't on a grid. This grid is in total 45 squares, and you're trying to find the 46th room, and chances are it has something to do with this, because this is a fixed location. So you try to get here. And the way you do is you go through a door, you place a room, the room has exits and riddles and all of that to solve, and you go on. And there's a lot of puzzling in this game. It's not a murder mystery, like this is not a horror game. So a Contractor had a roguelike game. If a Contractor had a roguelike game. It's a hidden object game / puzzle game, but roguelike. So like the puzzles and the solution to the puzzles, they are fixed. Like the bigger puzzles, not the small ones. Like for example, if you and I play and we go down the main puzzle, then you and I will have the same answers, basically. So what you can see on the screen right now, if you probably have noticed, on the top left, you have this map. This map has, by chance, just to give you a quick example, it very strictly looks exactly like the map I have open right now, yes? There's a reason for that. So Basically, there's letters on the small map. Here's why. We found out that if you place a room with 2 paintings in them, like in this room there's 2 paintings, on a square, any square, the paintings will change. However, the paintings will be consistent. So those 2 paintings, they're always the same. Or if I place it on like the bottom left square, it's always the same. And they both have a word. Like for example, plane, like Plane, and plan. So the letter that is left over is an E. That's the letters we are putting into the grid right now, because that's a common theme in the entire game. Is those 2 like paintings always relate to each other, and those are the letters we have figured out already.
There was a hint in one of the rooms that we found that sort of led us on the path to doing this map
Yes.
and noticing about these paintings. I think it wasn't the drawing room. It was
Tool shed, root
I can't remember
cellar,
which one it was.
rooms in your house. Okay, we get the root cellar. I will tell you one thing before you do get really disappointed. The antechamber has prereqs you need to draft before you can even attempt to enter. So without those, there's no point in drafting towards it. I think there's a few prereqs I've already found out. Like for example, the greenhouse should never ever be in the middle, because in one of the side entrances, because the what's the word? The thing is broken to open it, and I would assume that that's why you don't want to draft a greenhouse next to one of the doors that you need to open. And you probably also have to find the other 2 like ways to break something. Also, we need a shovel and a hover.
Yeah, we need two levers to open.
Steph, it's going to be much easier if I just simply show you how this works. Because we are entering the first room, and the first room actually does have it's a foyer, and that one actually has 2 paintings on it. And those 2 paintings are always the same as well. And because it's the first room, it's always the same paintings. Everybody will see this. So this is a hand with a poker card, an ace, and a hand with another poker card, a queen. In poker, cards that have numbers on them, as well as the ace, you call them number cards. But more importantly, you call queen, king, and joker, and all cards like it, you call a face card. So we have an ace and a face. That means F is the letter that is over, and this room has an F on our map. Basically, that's how that works. Okay, cool. Wait a sec. What did I do? Oh yeah, right. We should just draft stuff for now. There's a parlor or corridor.
Yeah, we're not really looking for anything too quickly at the moment.
Right. So is there paintings here? Oh yeah, another example I can show you is this one, because now we are moving into the room that is right here, which is on the map. It's supposed to be a G, right? I also figured out on my own, but just every new chamber just to see the purpose of putting stuff. I mean, yeah, that's obvious. We should probably do this.
Yeah.
The amount of days generally does not matter. Fair enough. We have bridge and bride, so G is the leftover letter, and that's why it's on the map as AG. So yeah, exactly. Ooh, you figured it out. That's basically the puzzle we're trying to find out right now. Spare room chapel. Oh, I have to go check. Oh, running shoes. Give me this. So right.
Running outside.
There's a bed and a bath, so there's an H. This lines up. Oh, right. This is the first thing I want to do, Asta, is I want to go into the photo room. And I want to be also turning the light back on.
Yeah. So we need the breaker room and the dark room then.
Yes. You might want to make the puzzle schematic smaller since it's covering steps now. Oh, I didn't notice. Shish, you're right. Let me make it smaller. And just put it here. It's just yeah. Oh, also, Steph, small little side note. If you think this game is interesting, don't accidentally talk to this and what we find out about this to Fia, because Fia's trying not to get spoiled. She really wants to play this game also. Like, if you try something big out, don't accidentally go tell her. Even if she might maybe not be able to make anything of it, just don't, accidentally, don't worry about Fia, and she's already told me not to say. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, again. Right. Oh, by the way, Asta, I noticed something last time we played, right?
Yes.
Gems have different colors. But also, I noticed that gems always come in the same color at the same places. I don't know if that's anything to do with it. And this one is a upgraded room, so I don't know whether or not this gem in the den is always going to be yellow. But if you do have a gem in the den, look if it's yellow. Already she told me not to say. Good, perfect.
I've noticed that there's different color gems in the parlor. You know, the box puzzle.
Well, like, yeah, really?
But it's yeah, I've had different color gems because sometimes they're the same colors, sometimes they're different colors.
Ah, okay. Fair.
So I'm not. For now, I'm not convinced there is anything to do with that.
That's fair. I didn't notice that. Like, that's a puzzle though. Like, figured that would be like more of a yeah. But what I absolutely did notice is the statues outside of the windows that you can see based on where you are. It's more on the east side door than on the west side. There is, however,
there's a pagoda style like statue area on the east side.
Yeah, there is one thing I definitely did notice though. That is absolutely without the shadow of a doubt a thing that is real. And that is the fact that items when they spawn always spawn in the same room. Ah shit. Oops.
Do they?
Yeah, like if for example the shovel is always at the same place. The hammer is always at the same place. Wait, where are we? Bedroom. This is E5. A5. This is an E. This is a liquid and a bath. Bath and a
it's a test tube. So a tube in the tub.
Tube in the tub. Ah, right.
So this one we had before. This is like the top row of what we've got on the left side.
Like for example, the magnifying glass are always on the one with the first box puzzle that you could find in the low ranks.
Not always, because I missed it on.
No, if it spawns, it'll spawn there.
Oh, if it spawns, yeah.
Yeah, it's an if. It's an if. Not always, just an if. Also, by the way, Albino, sorry, I completely forgot to say it. I do hope you're enjoying your fishing game. Man, I really should enjoy, like, install and play a fishing game sometime. Right, we already know this. Banana. Wait, what? Oops. I guess this side of the wing is dead for this playthrough. We already have the letter here. Yeah, I just accidentally locked it in. Let's go.
I didn't notice.
Whoops, it is how it is. It's not locked yet. Closet, storeroom, kitchen.
The closet will have the item, so hopefully we get a shovel.
Oh, that's true. Oh, you're right, the closet can obviously have everything. Oh my god, what's this? A golden key. Ooh, what's this?
Cool. Silver key and the golden key.
Wait, what?
Oh no, the silver key was special.
So I know the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Ooh, okay. That's the...
the hallway. I think that has
yeah, the hallway. I kind of want to unlock that at one point. Oh, there's a trunk. Should I open it? Maybe let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 keys. That was super worth it.
Oh, nice.
Super lucky, Lemao. Oh, right. This is not where we continue.
Good investment.
I'm already kind of low on steps, actually, huh? Let's see if we can find like something like the closet here. Parlor, guest room, hallway. Parlor. Guest bedroom. No, let's. I want the steps, so guest bedroom it is.
Yeah, guest bedroom. Yeah.
We already know this. Ah, okay. I guess the magnifying glass can spawn in multiple locations. Oops, I'm dumb.
Oh yeah, there's several places they can spawn, and it's not guaranteed each time.
Right, that's what I mean. But like, I have seen that some items can only seem to spawn like in 1 or 2 rooms. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Maybe every like green room can spawn the shovel or the hammer, but I haven't seen that yet.
I've seen the magnifying glass in security as well, because that's where you get the hint.
I need to do the drawing room, but I don't have the gem. I think this one's actually already dead. No, wait, never mind. I have keys now, so not a problem. We can continue. But I have to build a library here. If whatever not want to is up to luck. Oh, here we go. Swimming bird. Oh shit! I wanted to do this. Let's see. Simon P. Jones. Simon, Miss Peterson. Who's that? Bon Margle and Anne Babbage. Oh, Babbage and Simon P. Jones? Wait, Babbage is the mean girl that's telling other people to fuck off and die.
Yeah, she's the head of staff.
But like, why is the name of Simon below that? So Simon and Bon Margle. Who
are we are Simon.
Right, but why is it?
And then I guess the detective.
Okay, let's look through this. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a darebird, a dare and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do, there's not depth I would not dive to. My friends are not very open to the idea that I like the skies less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the
Yeah,
sea.
angry.
That's what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird, you're not a swim bird. You're a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. You shouldn't always listen to friends, for they know best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Dare not smile, dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, and many of friends won't like the real me. I would say goodbye to the dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring just feels just like defeat. Oh, that is fucking sad. What the hell? That
This is meant to be a kid's book.
Yeah, this is like average kids book. What the fuck?
Yeah, because this is like what our mom made. Like our mom in game wrote this.
Yeah.
Because it's like this book and the Red Prince.
Yeah, but
like
both
of
they
those
put the maybe anti-bullying schoolbook. Well, it's the author is known to us. It's like a woman that wrote this for her kids. But like that's fucking cruel. That's German. Like okay, the bird didn't get eaten by like a bigger predator in the air, so I guess it's not quite on the level of a German, like fairy tale. But it's getting there.
Yeah.
It's pretty cruel. What the fuck? Just be yourself. I guess this game is a trans ally. Ooh, the scrapbook's really cool. We haven't made any contraptions yet. So, at least I haven't.
No, I haven't even. I've seen a couple of places where they might be used, but like.
Well, I've seen places where they could be used. I don't have seen any places where I could make them.
Right.
Well, since I have 3 keys now,
area, yeah.
Time to go back. I would really like a shovel with this. So much soil. What the fuck? Frig. I could use the special key for the one with many doors, but I think I'm going to just use a regular ass old key. Let's see. Nope. Yeah. Passageway. Don't have anything for that. Chapelle. The Chapelle show. The knob would go up. The Chapelle would go either way. I think we need more space. Let's pay some money.
Yeah, because we're not using the money at the moment.
It's not. Yeah, in this run I'm probably not going to use any money, honestly. Is there anything I forgot here? I have to make the. Yes.
I have been making notes of what rooms have these chess pieces. It's like the chapel has the white bishop there.
Okay.
That's probably going to come into a puzzle later, but I haven't seen anything to do with it yet.
So this boudoir would lock me in, but there's something here that I want to find out.
Yes, we need to check the chest.
Boudoir has a red gem in it, just in case that makes right. We looked at the like Christmas, right? So
yeah,
we tried to find out what the code would be of this treasure chest, but like so I'm going to assume it's going to be like 1224, or maybe 1225. Oh, it worked. 1225 is the code.
Oh, nice.
So there's Christmas Eve. Oh, it's another red gem. And a letter. And oh, it's letter number 4. Red letter number 4. Can you note that down? Note that down.
Yes. I will note that down.
Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from public record. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Herbert doesn't seem like a nice guy anymore. What the fuck? It is no surprise to me that the Royal Court would want his embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stop to kissing the foot that treats upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having ever had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for your faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did, but for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, touch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode it into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. So, it seems like Herbert has something to do with the disappearance of Marion. In the sense of, whatever the fuck we don't know is because of him. He lied.
Yeah, like he's been covering stuff up.
Yeah, and...
Okay.
And yeah, where was I? Yeah, no, it seems to be a bit of a dickhead. Oh, wait, we can't go here. That's not a problem. As I said, we locked each other in, but that's fine. I did that more or less on
Do we
purpose.
have any?
Yeah, I have
Yes, we
this
have
one.
one.
Commissary, I just say lavatory, and parlor. I guess we could do a very late parlor. It's at least a one connection.
Yeah, parlor's pretty
Games are
good.
both in the black box and the white box. That's a lie, because they can't be. Games are both in the blue box and the black box. Also a lie. Games are not in the white box or the blue box. That's true. So it's in the black box.
So it's in the black box then.
It can't be in two, so it needs to be in this one. That's the only logical solution to this puzzle if you don't want to overthink it crazily. Oh, right, those were like red, but you said that they didn't. Do you think this might be also like a place of the room on map kind of puzzle? Probably not. No. That would be crazy.
what's the paintings?
Oh,
This
right,
isn't
right,
room we
right.
don't have.
I was just about to say that. We have right now. This is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6B.
Yeah.
6B. Let's see. Is a tag and a cliff. A cliff. A strand. A beach. And a.
Oh, I think I noted this down before, but I couldn't figure it out.
Okay, what's that then? Do you remember?
So it's 10 or tag and a cliff or a coast or sea.
No, I think it doesn't matter. The words can be different.
Yeah, it's.
So what could this be? Let's see. We have sent on demand.
B6, coast, cliff, and tag 10.
Cliff. Huh. I don't know this one actually. This one is a bit above me, to be honest with you.
So, if it's coast is a good word for like sounding similar to coat and cost.
Coat and cost? I don't know what that means.
So coastline is like where the ocean meets the land. So it's like a beach, and then a tag or a ticket with a cost on it. So it costs 10, like gold. So this one would be A.
Hey, okay.
Coat and cost.
That's not a word that I think I know, to be honest. Okay, well, that's then A. Cool, the overlay just works. That's nice.
Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one was stumping me for a while. I remember.
Yeah, it's losing all key. We have 4 diamonds, so maybe we get a good diamond room here. Nursery. That's not good, but I don't think I've ever been in that. Oh, but the nook gives us more place to explore, so let's go for that now.
The nursery was where we found the Red Prince book.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, do we have this one? We don't, right?
This one was.
Wheat.
Oh yeah, this was another one.
Rain, cloud, wheat, and wet, I think. No, but wheat is with an A too.
Yeah.
Grain and rain. It's a G.
Oh yeah, nice. Okay.
It's a G. Grain and rain.
All right, I'll update this.
By the way, some fun fact. I saw this last time I went for. If you have a magnifying glass, yeah, you can literally just look at the puzzle solutions here.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what's under that?
Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division.
Oh.
Since that will. The chamber must be sealed from outside, so there must be a way to open it. Yeah.
Huh.
We already know that part. So.
Gate.
The patio spreads dollars in each green room. I mean.
Do we have any?
We do have a green room. But that's spreading, so we need to go back. We only have 1 key, but I think I want more like space, so the gymnasium it is. We can turn the lights off here. Oh, that is beautiful. Wait, do we have the A7? We don't have the A7. We have
No, we don't have A7.
a spine and a pine. That's pretty easy.
So it's an S. Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
S, a spine and a pine. We can't go through there. But we can go through here.
Yeah. Just remember that this costs 2 extra
Dining
steps when we
room.
go through.
Each step. Yeah, I know, but like dining room. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Oh, it's just served. Who would have thought? Pfft. Is there anything outside? Nothing that seems like we need to know it. It's not on this side. So western side is not an outside side. Let's see. The chicken. What does it do? 20 steps and plus additional if you have a trophy room in your house. Let's have dinner.
Well, we haven't found that yet, but yeah.
Guess so. I don't. Oh, I can obviously use this special key, but like, I don't have.
Yeah, that's what's the painting in this one?
All right. It's a graph, and the crate. Huh? Is that a crate?
Looks like a crate or a box.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Carton crate, graph.
It's a good question.
Rate? No.
Oh, it could be a raid.
Crate and rate is the only thing that's coming to mind.
Crate and raid. I mean, it's going up, so it's a raid. So maybe a C.
Yeah.
I'm gonna C question mark it.
Yeah.
C question mark.
This is A8.
Yes, C question mark. I have to use a special key here because I literally don't have any other keys, so... Really? Wait, what? Whoa, hang on a minute. That's how this works? Okay, well, I haven't been in an aquarium yet, so let's do it.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I like this one.
I like it one, too. Oh, this is all, like, locations from inside the house, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, this is one that counts as every type of room, right?
I don't know what that means.
So you remember, like, the nursery and the patio.
Oh, that's what you
care
mean.
about. Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
So anything that sort of refer or counts
Oh, wrong lever.
what is that?
So this is what we need to find. It could be potentially in the aquarium. We should probably note that down. That way, it could be an aquarium, and it's the broken lever that's we likely need for the greenhouse. But sadly, this run is over. I have no more keys and no more ways to expand this.
That's the thing. Is there any paintings in there? There wasn't, was there?
No, it's an aquarium. If there's a painting here, I haven't seen it.
No. Okay.
Yeah, we can call this a day. Yeah. I think we can find this.
Base?
Yosh. West wing facing cottage, west wing favor. That's funny.
Yeah, it's because we found all the west wing.
Yeah, but like, it's funny that they have a specification for this one. I didn't think they do. But they do. I was just going over the notes, by the way, so if every time I don't actually do something, space. Space! Space! Hi, Druzies, how are you? Welcome to Spaceland. We're almost at the end of the channel, but we can't reach it. So I guess you have to draft for it to go there. But like, I mean, we already kind of knew that, to be honest. So like, it's not like that big a spoiler. It's not even a spoiler, to be honest.
Yeah, like, I imagine it's just closed doors, and once we get those levers, then it'll open up.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's possibly a way of repairing the garden.
That
Not
was the greenhouse. Yes. Oh,
greenhouse.
shit.
That's one thing.
Let's immediately go into the garden and what's the word? Open this up.
Find a shed. Yeah.
Yush.
Hopefully you get the shelter for this one.
I do hope the same. Haven't been in there yet. Oh, we got Shrine in the Tomb. What the fuck is the tomb?
Okay. Each time we draft a dead end, spread 5.
That's
spin
crazy.
2.
There's money, like we get money for every
Yeah,
dead
that's
end
a
we
lot
do.
of money there.
But then we don't have a shrine, so what the hell is the point of so much? We would need to freeze our room to freeze the money for next time, so we can
Oh,
use
freeze
the
room
shrine.
does that. Okay.
Yeah, you can freeze stuff in there. But shelter it is. We do the tomb some other time.
Yeah, so because I've just unlocked the shelter as
Ooh.
well, so I can.
Oh, the music. Okay, ominous. There's nothing in the corner. There's a splint time lock safe. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, this is creepy. There's a note. Remain
Okay,
where
what's
you
the
are
note?
for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We have agreed your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals that have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk moving shelter from the dwarf pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Wait, somebody got lost in here.
No, I wonder if they, you know those authors and like the mother that they'll be like chased by the Red Guard because of all the like heresy
They got
from
found.
the books and all that.
Because they didn't remove this from the dwarf
Two-
pool.
Yeah. Well, 2 of them got found, and the mother went missing like a couple of months later. So I wonder
Well-
if they stayed down here to start off.
Probably. Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. I guess so. Time lock save. The time lock shelter can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. So unlock the time lock save will remain open for 4 hours. Wait. Which is today? Wait. Do you remember when the game started? Like what the day 1
Oh god.
was?
Hang on. I wonder if this is on the entrance hall thing.
No, there's clocks in the entrance halls though. That's why I'm asking. We just need to know.
Yeah, there's clocks. We just need to know the date.
Right. Can you check that really quick? I'd like maybe check the letter
Yeah.
or... I don't want to move out of this because of step counter. Let me read
Yeah.
out the rest of the stuff here.
Okay.
Radiation monitor. A measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. These readings are 12 USV or higher. A message protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So in the laboratory, we can make it so that we can unlock everything?
Okay.
So that must be the antechamber then.
Yeah, so that thing that we opened in the laboratory, it might be radioactive.
No, I mean like the antechamber must be like surely like that opens up too
Oh.
then. So the 46
Wait, did it
room will
say-
require us to get radiation over 12. But does radiation over 12 require us to have the shelter to check it? Because it says automatically.
Yeah, because if you go back onto the radiation monitor, what does it say there?
A radiation detected in the grounds, blah blah blah. If the reading is 12, emergency protocol initiate and all doors in the house will
Yeah,
automatically
so-
unlocked. Oh, you need to
Yeah, so
take
you
the
need to
reading.
use
Okay.
you need to take the reading in the shelter.
Yes, fair. And what was the password again? Swan song.
Swan song.
What?
Okay.
What do you mean? Did I mistype? That's back.
Oh, is it a different one?
No, I don't. It shouldn't be. I've
Shelter might be
Swan
different.
song. I wrote Swank song.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be different. All right. Limau.
For your information, I picked up a blue gem from my den, so it's
Okay, so
different.
that's different. Okay. But if you do see any like red or gems or like gems that seem to be always in the same color, then that is worth noting.
Yeah, I haven't noticed it.
Like for example, there was a
Also-
gem in the Christmas room, right? That's
No,
that-
because you
yes, and-
enhanced that one.
No, it wasn't a safe. There was a very, very red
Oh
gem.
right, yeah, the red
And it was
gem.
next to a red letter, so that's why I'm like, hey, we should maybe check that
Oh,
out.
maybe.
Electronic mail, let's see. Permission terminal, okay, I guess. Staff services, okay, I guess. Oh yeah, right, obviously. We already know this. So what have you found out the first, like, the date on the letter or something?
No, there's no letters here. So I'm just going through.
There is a letter on the main room's like
Yeah,
table.
but it's not dated. I think you have to remember that from like the intro.
Okay, well, I mean, shit. We need
Oh,
that
really?
to know what date is today. I'm gonna try to like find out in my own house.
Yeah.
I am at day 10, so it will be 10 days after that. Scary. Hello, Roxas. Hi, how's you been? Good to see you. Hope you slept well.
Hello.
Hi. You sure this isn't dated? If it is dated, I don't know what the date. Hallway, storeroom, bedroom. I think the best thing I can do is a hallway, frankly. Just so I have as much space as possible. Doors in the west are more likely to be locked. This is a lie.
I know the year is supposed to be like 1993.
But what month is it in 1993?
Yeah, month and day is different.
I'm good. Work in 3 hours. How are you? Oh god, work in 3 hours. That I would cry. I am good though. I am very good. A bit I didn't sleep as well as I would have liked to, but other than that, I'm doing just fine. Maybe in the parlor we find another hint on the letter, because there's a letter date there. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. But when was this? May the 2nd? That's probably not what they mean.
No.
Maybe in the post office there was like something there.
Oh yeah.
The game's in a box that is actually blue. No thing. The game's in a box with the word blue on it. That could be black.
Oh, both of those are lies.
No, that don't need to be lies. Listen, one of them has to be correct because the white box doesn't say anything. So that would be overthinking.
So
I was taught by a friend what the trick of this puzzle is, that people are prone to overthinking. You literally have to take it as it's written. So the game's in a box with the word blue on it. This is a blue box with the word blue on it. The games are in a box that is actually blue. So this must be the liar then. Because this one says, oh, the blue word needs to happen. Both of them have this.
So blue's on both of them, yeah.
But only one of them is truly blue. So this must be a lie. Because if this wouldn't be a lie, both of them could qualify. It's not a gamble.
Yeah. So black is the...
Exactly.
Black is the true one.
Here we go.
Oh, black is the false, so it's in the black.
Yeah, because...
Two red there.
Yeah, exactly. Chapel, bedroom, chapel. I think chapel is the only thing that makes sense here.
Yeah, like, again...
This is like a shit house. What the hell is going on, man? Look at this.
Oh my god. Are you going in circles there?
Yeah, kind of am. Look at this. It's kind of dumb. Then makes sense here, so let's put it down. Yeah, blue gem. It's a different gem this time. Okay, so this one isn't equal. Oh, a laboratory!
Oh, nice.
We'll open this one.
Experimental features.
I want to open this, let's see. Money and dice. Oh, we need probably... I could need to reroll 2 of them, that's perfect.
Oh, that's good.
I typically work over Sinker Labs, I need some help. For past days, I've been unable to find laboratory in the States. Oh yeah, right, this one, I remember this one. The guy was freaked out that things are changing here. To be fair,
Yeah.
real. I would also be
freaked
freaked
to
out.
get to work.
This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We don't have that yet, but good to know. Periodic table of elements. Is this is a riddle. I hope you don't die at work later then, Roxas.
So that's the periodic table, is it?
Yeah, but like, look at it precisely. There's completely wrong things.
Oh, is that a order?
Hey, if you were to go back in time, when will you go back to? There's a lot of answer to that questions. I don't know. If it's only back in time, I don't think I would be moving back too much. I think I would actually like do the ego thing of telling my younger self something that they already know was true, but I didn't believe at the time. Because that would save me a lot of headache later. And maybe I can help with homework so I actually don't fail school. I don't think personally I will go back and go, oh, I'm gonna kill Hitler. No, I'm not gonna kill Hitler. People have tried that. If there was a way to go back in time, people would have already done that. So, I'm also not gonna kill John Lennon.
Theory.
Sorry?
So I love the dark theory that actually, like,
you are Hitler
leads to a worse timeline.
No, killing Hitler makes you Hitler. You're just going back in time to kill yourself.
Oh no.
What about buying Bitcoin though? Oh, I absolutely would do that. But like, luckily enough for me, when I was at the time where I would talk to myself, that would be around the time when Bitcoin were new. So I would absolutely be able to do that at the same time.
Oh yeah, same.
Good question though.
Like, invest in Apple, invest in Bitcoin, easy.
By the way, ordering books is very important for unlocking certain chamber plans. Ordering books is very important for unlocking certain... Ordering books? What do you mean by ordering books? I don't understand this riddle, by the way. Do you want to take a screenshot of this, Asta? I just don't... I have no clue what this could mean.
Okay.
Ordering books? Oh, you mean like the ordering from the library? Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
So like, yeah. So we have to order all of them. I already figured that. I was like, is there an ordering puzzle that I've skipped over? That shouldn't be a spoiler anymore because it should have been already happened? No, that's not it.
And everything's gone.
Okay, have you taken a screenshot? Good, because I don't get this.
Yes. I can work on that.
Oh! Wait, never mind, I found it out. Like, those things have numbers, and the periodic table has numbers, so we need to put enough, like, spicy stuff into the stuff. But, like, right now... Also, the workshop is very important for Lego projects. It's created as a permanent progression on the map and in the house. The workshop! Oh god, we haven't really gone into that a lot at all, actually. Thanks for that, that's not really a spoiler. Okay. Yes, I've skipped over it a few times because it's a dead-end room.
Yeah, it would make sense for a workshop to be like a crafting
you did the periodic table, you did screenshot that because we will need it at one point, but it's literally just referring to the thing next to it. So let's connect the dots, by which I mean let's connect the... Wait, what did I just see? It's like a hallway. Oh, wait, what did I just see? It's a red flag. Boom. Active immediately. Electronic mag can only be accessed via the security summon. That's a lie. Oh yeah, we'll go back 1 year just to change baby Jesus with baby Hitler and watch it unfold. That would be so fucking funny. That would be so fun. But I don't think anything would happen then. Let's see. Instrumental house features. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house, but dirt on the driveway. Huh. Drafted an archived floor plan for each bedroom you draft after your second. I think whenever you draft a shop and gain 1 key for every 2 hallways sounds pretty good.
Because we've got a few hallways already, right? In this one?
No, I don't. It's more about the same like idea of losing because we have too many fucking not enough keys.
Oh yeah.
Though to be fair, I don't think if you replace 2 babies, a lot will change. Like Hitler might have had the Hitler gene inside, but like he also still like was a victim of circumstance. That doesn't justify anything. I'm not saying Hitler was innocent. He absolutely fucking wasn't. But like
I mean,
Hitler, you wouldn't get Hitler just because you put him back 2,000 years in time. That things would be different, you know.
All you would have was an Austrian Jesus.
Basically,
which
yes.
Which is funny. Like, if you go, like, Middle Eastern... If you have a Middle Eastern baby and an Austrian baby and you swap them around, that would lead to some very confused parents.
Fucking Austrian Jesus. If you put it that way, it's actually kind of dumb. Oh, that's funny. Space is such a...
I know it doesn't make sense to grow up with the accent, but it'd be funny.
Let's see, sleeping mask? Oh, what can we order? I want the shovel. A shovel?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, the commissary. Cool, okay. That's how you do it. So that's how people see their runs. Now I get it.
Yeah, yeah. You
You
just
would
need to
get
find
Austrian.
it into.
Sorry, an Austin. Really genius James idea, by the way. Since Sick Room shows red nodes are lies, if you find Sick Room first, you'll already know it's faults on both mechanics and the node. Oh, that's a true point, actually. That is pretty genius, James. I like that this game has, like, ability for you to reverse engineer things, because one thing I don't like about puzzle games, and by the way, what I don't like about puzzle games might still be good design, I just don't like it, is if you accidentally stumble upon a solution or find something out, and then you can't reverse engineer it because there's a I need to spell this out for you knowledge gap. You know what I mean? Like, you could have run into room A1 and would have seen the map that we are filling out right now, and you could have concluded that if you would be like Sherlock, that you need to do this, or that there's like something about the pictures in every room, because it's shown there. Or you just wait for security to tell you. But I really don't like it if, like, you figure this out from A1, never find security, and then later the character goes, I don't know what this means. Even though you have the right solutions, I don't know what this means. Because you haven't found the fucking security yet. I hate that shit. Like, or like just,
Yeah.
or like a silent knowledge gap. Like, just something that you can't know, like a twist. Like, the game tells you everything you need to know, you find it out early, and then there's like a note that you have to find through progression, which says, oh, by the way, exchange the 5th to the 6th letter, only then it makes, then it works. And you'll be like, thank you, amazing. I figured this out already, fuck you. I hate that. I fucking hate that. Like, just, I'm smart enough to figure something out with, like, missing info by reverse engineering it, then, or because I'm skipping it, then let me reverse engineer the fucking game and don't make me go stuck. Friend over. Also, another observatory. We are at 8 stars now. Is this the bad one? Nope, this is
No.
Scalar is the key.
Okay, so what day are you on? Or what? How many stars have you got? You've got 8.
10 and 8. I've found this 8 out of 10 times. It's crazy.
Can you look at that book for me?
Which book? This one.
Yeah, the one on the table.
10 and 8. Why?
And then just go to page 8.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. So.
Yeah, I know this makes sense.
Yeah,
this makes sense, but there's something missing here, right?
So if we check it tomorrow or day 10, it should be a mix of one of the previous or 2 of the previous signs. That adds up to that number, I believe.
Why stop at Baby Hitler? What about Baby Eminem? Now the people is gonna be a fucking red bug. I don't think that's going to happen, because again, Eminem is very inspired by substance, but he's probably going to be an artist still. But that's a funny thought. Like, imagine the Bible would be like one verse and rap god.
The 3 gifts being frankincense, myrrh, and mom spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti is one of the 3 gifts. That would be crazy. No shit. And Snoop Dogg would be, what was the traitor again? Because she's snooping dog. You know? Like, you get it? You get it? You get it? If it's smart. Maybe that's a funny one, though. That's a good one, Thunder Warrior. I like that one. Alright, let's continue. Alright, spare room. This is very bad. This is very bad. Oh, actually, never mind. We have another entrance, so this wouldn't be over even. But still, spare room, good. Storeroom, bedroom, west wing, hall. West wing hall it is. I wonder if the west wing hall can spawn in the east wing. Oh, it's shuttered. Oh, fair enough. Didn't see that one. Nursery, pantry. Oh, the garage is probably a good pickup here, right? Just because of all the keys we get.
Yeah, we get 3 keys, and also we can go back outside, but
I don't have the breaker box yet,
yeah.
so right now we cannot. But we could maybe find the car keys.
Yeah, that's one thing we want to check is the car keys.
If we find them ever.
It's a random drop, like the magnifying glass and everything.
I just haven't ever seen them, is the problem.
Yeah.
So I don't know where they would spawn.
In storage.
Game design, by the way, okay, yes, let's go. So, oh, this is security. That's always a good one. Also, it blocks the den, but I don't care.
No James though.
Oh shit, you're right. Ugh. Reroll.
Tell you what. Yeah, reroll.
Bedroom, pantry. Pantry goes into den, that would end the run. That would end the run. Shit, we're fucked.
You've got one more reroll.
Yes. Code check. Do I have an item? I probably don't.
Oh.
Let's go to code check. I don't have an item, but like, man.
Yeah, there's no.
What a letdown that we couldn't find anything about the date anywhere. Wait, actually. Whoa, hang on a minute. There must be a way to figure out what date it is.
Is it on the
Surely.
date on the bag check maybe?
On the back check?
Can
On
you see the
the...
tickets?
Nah, because I can't pick one up. Ah,
No.
it's a spam bot,
No.
but I can't come up with a joke right now, so I'm just gonna ban it. Oh, there's an ancient periodic table. What the fuck? Why?
Oh, this is a periodic table. Okay. Well, okay. So, uh, those numbers are in specific places.
Yeah, but those numbers are
So,
what elements it is, so you have to double check, and then you can increase the amount of toxic shite.
okay. For sanity's sake, I'm gonna check what symbols are like on those locations. So, like, hang on. Let me see. Make a new tab.
Is that, like, really?
It might be. How many are those? 12?
Are we creating mustard gas or what? Or what? No, we are. I mean, we try to like raise the toxicity over 12 SPFs. So basically, we're trying to make this entire fucking house a nuclear wasteland. With the reasoning
Yeah.
being that if we have the shelter room and we have the radiation height, everything is unlocked, which is good for us.
Yeah, including the final room.
That's
That's the theory.
I was about to say that's the what we don't know that. That's what we
Yeah.
think we know, but we don't actually know. We just think we know.
So think of
But
periodic
let's see.
table. You can't look at the periodic table there. I'll just bring it up on my own.
Data transfer. Remote terminal access, maybe? Is there seriously no way to tell what fucking day it, like, when the game started? I can't convince you to hard restart the game, right?
Entered.
Maybe it's like on the 10th outside. Let me check. Surely there's a fucking way. There's gotta be something.
E
Imagine like if you find the car keys and you run down this lane and you just like get run over and you die. That's it. That's the car keys. The entire item. Game is over.
car
You're laggy.
instead of. Oh,
You're,
my
are you uploading something? You're lagging like really badly.
shouldn't be.
All right. Alright, call it a day. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rappa.
Right. Well, you can help me with this table, I guess.
Much better. No, let's not actually do the damn table. I want to know what day it is. Hello, can we focus on that, please?
Okay.
We need the spoiler room to be a thing before we can even do this. So like, then we can figure it out. It's easy. It's like literally in the same room, but we need the boiler room and the laboratory first. And I think it's more likely for us to find out what day it is before we do that.
Fair enough.
Fucking guy is actually trying to make mustard gas. Wow, man.
I'm sorry, I just need to.
Also, what's wrong with my blend shapes again? Let's see. Hmm.
got the library. Oh, do you have the library still, or is it?
No, it was a room. Sorry, I just wanted to check something with my model.
Okay, I have a date.
Oh, really? Let me
We
check
are
for
in
shelter.
Okay.
But like,
So-
still tell me the date. Like, we can just extrapolate. Once we know, we know.
So November 14th, and I'm on day 8.
Okay, no way. Is that the day you are at right now, or the day when this started?
This is the day that I'm at right now. Because have you got the library in that run, or is it in the previous one?
Was a different one. So wait.
Okay, but the ticket here that's been taken out is November the 14th, 93, with Simon P. Jones. So either that's yesterday or today.
Wait, I don't care.
Okay.
When is the actual date now? What did it say? I forgot to charge my PS4
November.
controller and died on me. That is sad. November, which one?
November 14th.
Okay, good.
And this is on my run, so it's day 8.
So the game started 7 days ago. So on 7th of November.
7th of November, okay.
Good. That's all we needed to know. The entire rest was absolutely too much clutter. 7th November. Cool, we know now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in the tombs. The tombs are really, really big. What the fuck?
Are you?
Oh shit, there's a candle puzzle here.
Oh.
Oh, money. Let's see. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definite dead end. Or is it? No, it's not. Not if you tease it like this. The sad part about your PS4 controller is that I don't think you can change the batteries out manually anymore like with our controller, so you kind of just have to wait a bit, right? That's kind of sucky.
You can play with it plugged in, right?
Oh, you can play with it to join them in. I mean, with old controllers maybe, yeah, but new ones not so much, because new ones are like... don't have the like port anymore, do they? Okay, this is something that I definitely need to like completely examine. This entire room is like screaming like puzzle to me. Oh, did somebody join? I was about to say, are we on a server? Because I heard the joining sound on your end. Oh.
Oh.
If I only had something to light things with.
I apologize for you picking up sounds from my end.
Okay, there's a puzzle here. You can click the statues.
Oh, is there? Ooh.
You can click the statues. I was scared for a second. Because I thought it was a jump scare.
Oh, hang on. What are those statues? Are they like angels or?
Yeah, I think so. Angels and... Oh my god, I figured it out. This is the puzzle where we need to look at the statues outside. Look, they have all farming tools and all of that. So the statues outside will probably... Or do we all have to raise them? In saloon, maybe? Let's try that first. I'm gonna raise them all.
They've got different tools. Oh, hang on.
Wait, so first of all, there's this thing here.
Yeah.
And I'll upload that on our little chats because I want to know if this has anything to do with anything.
You can put it straight into the
I can't.
document.
I can't. We have too many things open.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I might be laggy for a second because I can copy across.
Oh shit, there's something here. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose the dreary, dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim somber fate fall upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond to servitude than tradition, and family tradition tries as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of yours will you forsake to add another page to father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we were gifted with dreams and ambitions. In our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if Renius letter within these dark halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not to break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to tread the sepulchre as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to it, in turn, to recompense for the freedom that granted in you, commit yourself to be buried here, within lies the mausoleum of dreams, and then the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footstep, as is tradition. Well then. That is fucking dreary.
Yeah. Hear me? Yeah.
Ooh. But now we have a puzzle to solve, or puzzle to figure out, and that's the puzzle with the statues here. Because surely there's gotta be something. And I think I might just know what.
So this room cares about dead ends as well.
It's the ultimate dead end, or is it?
Yeah.
I don't think it is. So we come into this.
Yeah,
Let me
but
see something really quick, wait. This is the tomb on bottom left. I can't press this, it looks like I could, but I can't. There's no statue here, but 1 second. We have 1, 2, 3, 8. Those are eternal candles. You put them on, they don't really go out again.
So that hasn't changed the candles at all, has it?
Yep, that hasn't done anything to them.
Okay.
It doesn't mean that doesn't mean that... Still more candles on here, but nothing else. Are they on the top right middle section? Third... They are they're not missing from here. There's a few candles missing, that's the thing. It's all gardening tools. What is it?
Well, that's a brush, a broom, whatever. Okay, so
most of them had their like arms raised, so let me put them down randomly and see if something changes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly check something if I can find a dead end in my room.
Sure.
Because it did say.
Well, it's a room that gives you things when you have
ends.
dead ends, so.
Yeah, but the fact that it was highlighted in red as well.
Yeah, that's so. But it was written, so it isn't a lie. Where is it?
Yeah. No, it's handwritten.
But like, you know, or is it? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's... I'd have thought that maybe some of the dead end rooms might have these angel statues.
I don't believe that this is a real wall.
No.
But they might actually do that. Yeah, that's a smart one. They might actually have that.
There's no angels in the chapel.
It doesn't need to be angels. It's more about the symbols they're having in their hand, I figure.
Oh! Oh, it is the chapel! Hang on.
Huh?
Oh, the stained glass.
The stained glass. Ooh, let's find this out together.
Hang on. So there's one of the stained glass is a angel. Well, is a horse jockey.
It's a horse jockey.
Yeah. So with angel wings. And the riding crop is up.
Riding crop is
And there's a chimney sweep.
Is this a crop? No, that's a shovel, huh? This is a spade. This is a scepter.
That's a hoe. There's one with a hoe.
There's one with a hoe. So what does the hoe say? Up or down?
It's up, and it's got the number 1, Roman numeral I.
Okay, we're still looking for a riding crop. This is a riding crop, right?
Yeah. So
Up
if
it
you
goes.
I think it's down though. What hand is it in? It's in the right hand.
I mean, there's only one riding crop so far, but yes, it's in the right hand.
Okay. Because it's the stained glass is holding it in 2 hands, but it's like.
Is there any more than just those 2?
Yeah. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, go. Let's find out what the angels say. All of them.
Okay. So first one is the hoe.
I raised it up. The second one.
Raised it up. Second one is like a chimney sweep.
Okay, wait. Let me restart this just to make sure. All right. First, the hoe. All right. So up with that chimney sweep. What does that look like? Is that a chimney sweep? No, that's a shovel, right?
That's a shovel.
No, that's a
So
chef.
chimney sweep is like a flat circular brush.
Like this? No, that's just a brush.
No, that's a feather duster.
This? No, that's just a normal duster.
No, that's.
I heard the chapel thing and was gonna recommend it too. I heard the chapel thing and was gonna recommend the tomb. The chapel.
So the tomb is where you are now.
Yes.
Yeah. So we've.
But you're already there, right?
These are connected. Yeah.
Oh, is this the thing?
So that's the. No. That's like a paintbrush or something.
Yeah, we are currently finding out what. I'm going order by order just to make sure. This is. Oh, this is it then. That's not a scepter, right?
That's a scepter.
Okay, maybe try looking around the chapel. Oh, Asta is in the chapel right now. He has the stained glass right now. We are just. I don't know how to look. That's why I'm asking if this is the chimney sweep. Which is why I'm looking for right now.
So chimney sweep is like a You know what a chimney is? It's basically a tube. It's a pipe cleaner. It's basically a round disc on top of a pole that you push up the chimney.
Wait, the chimney sweep angel doesn't seem to be here. I can't find one.
Okay. Interesting.
Unless I'm like missing it and you're not seeing me missing it. Yeah, that would be funny, but like.
I'm not seeing it either.
You sure this is not it? Probably not, but like.
No, that's the closest though, but it's. Okay.
What about the heads? We can look at the head. If the top head of this angel is the same, that's probably the same.
Oh, it is a top hat.
There we go. Raise this up. Okay, what's next?
Next is the riding crop.
Which I'm assuming is this thing, and it has a riding helmet on, right?
Yes.
What's next?
So there's different numbers.
Wait, they are all up, right?
It's not. Yeah, they're all facing up.
No, I mean the hands.
Yeah, no, it's hard to say because they're all holding them in 2 hands, not in 1 hand like your statues.
It doesn't matter. Are they raising it or are they putting it down?
They're all pointing up.
Okay, good. What's next?
Next is pitchfork.
Hold up or hold down?
Hold up.
The scepter pitchfork should be about around. Is that the pitchfork? No, that's the cook. That's pitchfork. Hold
the
up.
cook is next.
Just using screenshots. You're using screenshots from the chapel? No, he's in the chapel right now. Can you not hear Asta? I hope you can read numerals. He can. So the cook is next. Up or down?
Oh, is there an order as well? Cook is up.
Okay.
Oh, there's different numbers on these. Okay. We'll try it with all of them up so far.
Well, I mean.
So the next one.
Oh. Yes?
Next one is, I believe that's a paintbrush.
Okay, by the way, I
A
can
large
read
brush.
Roman numerals, so if you fail at that, I can just tell you what the order is if you describe what you're saying. It's really easy.
Yeah, only because we're halfway through doing this already.
This is made very clearly. I don't think I have a painter.
It's a. I think we did see it earlier. It's the small bristles on the brush.
This one? No.
That one, yeah.
This, oh, really?
Oh no, not that. No, not that one. Try the one round from it. Mm,
Yamato, you're probably like 20 times further than me, so your chances are I don't want to call you at the moment, but...
Okay.
Just saying, have fun gaming. What's this? No, I can't find it right now. I saw it earlier too, but now it's kind of gone. Creepy.
Right, let me.
It's the riding crop.
There are Roman numerals, so.
Okay, let's reset this and do it by numerals, because why wouldn't we?
Yeah, that's probably easier. So one is the hoe.
One is a one, like literally just an I. What's
Yeah,
important
I
is
know.
what's
I know
important
Roman
is
numerals,
okay.
yeah.
Just double checking. Just for every viewer that doesn't know what a Roman numeral is, just an I is a one, two I's a two, three I's a three, an I and a V is a four, a V is a five, and a V and an I is a six. The same goes for 10. 10 is an X, X is 9, and XY is 11. Okay, I reset them all down, I think. What's next?
So first one is the hoe. Second one is the
hoe. One sec, I need to find the hoe again.
Yeah, we need a map
we
of
go.
of the tombs.
Okay, got
Yep,
the
so
hoe.
that
Second one.
Second one is the cook with a like pizza pan spade.
Yeah, I
thing.
know what you mean. The pizza spade. All right. Next.
3 is the pitchfork.
Found it. Next.
4 is the chimney sweep. The one with the top out.
This thing, right? Yes. Next.
5 is the paintbrush painter.
Are you sure it's a paintbrush and doesn't look like a maid?
No. Yeah.
Well, this would be very nice to have for you to have human internet.
Oh no, it's a broom. It's a fucking broom.
It's a fucking broom. Okay, good. So this is
sorry,
next. What's next?
6. 6 is.
Well, there's a painting room. That's why painter
6
would make sense.
Yeah. 6 is the riding crop.
Okay, next.
And 7. That's the last one. Yes.
That's the
7's
monarch.
the
Then.
scepter. Yeah.
The monarch, which is now, and all of them are raising their hands up. So now, I did it in order, but nothing seems to have happened.
There's no sound. No. Well, if you go push that, you can't push the button, can you?
But I don't see doesn't seem to be much of a button. However, what was the hand position when you entered? Oh, I don't remember that.
Oh, no, we don't.
There's a sequence in chapter. The sequence was just read out by me. We are assuming that Roman numeral 1 to 7, is it?
Yeah.
Don't overthink it. Well, the problem is that I don't remember the hand position. Right now, all of them were up, so maybe they need to all go down? No, not all of them were up. Most of them were...
No, it was a point and click puzzle.
Most of them were up, but some of them weren't. Like, 2 of them weren't. Okay, well, best thing is to just do it again now we're off them up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow.
no, like I mean, like
Oh.
we just do the room and the murders again. Just tell me what the first one was.
Right. First one was the hoe.
Yes.
Second is the pizza pan.
Yes.
Third is the pitchfork.
Yes.
Fourth is the chimney sweep.
Yes.
Fifth is the broom.
Yes.
Six was the riding crop.
And 7 was the monarch.
Seven's the monarch.
Oh, it did change. Oh my god, it did open.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh boy, we got so in
Nice.
this. This is a funny fucking room.
Oh, does
The
this come out?
catacombs.
Ooh.
There's a Reaper. Let's visit. There's a sign, obviously, but let's go to the Reaper first. What's this? Underground map. Excavation reservoir. Screenshot this. You have a paint open too, right? You can put this to ever if you
Yes,
find multiple
yeah.
ones. So this is the first one. Wait, it shows the points into this, but there's nothing. Oh, is there?
There's an arrow there? Okay.
This is a dead end. Wait. That can't be right.
I definitely feel like we need a light source from somewhere, but we haven't made it yet.
That's what I'm thinking.
I found it. Because there's that area outside, which this might link up with, actually. We try and find that.
Oh, you're right. Now I think about it, this does look like there's a way to
Oh,
permanent...
but you could click on something there.
What did I say? What can I click?
Go back to the statue.
You missed a clickable. On the statue?
Yeah. Look at the statue.
No,
look at his hands.
No, I see.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, this makes
Oh,
sense.
there you go. There you go. So that's opened the way where that arrow was.
Yep. I wouldn't have given up here. There's no way there's nothing here. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, look at this. I think I found something. Okay, this is the underground part.
Oh, there's the mine trail. Okay.
I want to find, like, dead ends first and then come back from them, basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not. Let's try something else first. Let's kick this. Oh, I can't kick it. I have to grab it. So we let it there for now. Take our time and explore everything. This game is way more like old school point click. It's very faithful to Johnny. It's like Myth 5, I think, is the last one I played. Okay, here's the next one.
Just missed things.
I did miss some things. Here's an upgrade disc. Ooh. The reservoir. And it goes. Okay, this water needs to be drained. We can probably do this with the drainage room. Which we might need to come back for.
Yeah, but
Let's
if we open up to the outside, then we can come back.
Yeah, big thing. No matter what it comes to the upgrade, just try to abandon a run to put them in. They make your drafting a lot more consistent if you can put everything. No matter what, when it comes to the upgrade, just try to abandon a run to put them in. What do you mean by that? Like, just go now and put it in, like, abandon this right now? No. I refuse. Okay, this looks like something like a clockwork. that means a clock works. We can move this somehow, but
Okay.
right now there's no way to do that.
There's no mechanism that we can get to.
But we can grab this, which is stones. There's no mechanism we can get to now. Now this is still in the way. But in a different way.
Okay. That means we can probably access it from outside.
That may be true, actually. But where exactly outside? That's the problem.
Well, there was those minecart tracks behind the
Right,
doors.
but like there's also it's also sealed.
Yeah. It might not be sealed after this, but we'll find out.
I can't take the boat. You won't spend too many steps in here, but this game loves making sure you can't progress unless you do other prereqs, so anything new you find will easily be returnable if you just draft again. The upgrade discs aren't a guarantee. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Right, okay.
So it seems like there's nothing we can do anymore for now here, because we need the water drainage pump to progress this part of the riddle. Well, watch the... I will BRB. I'm going on the back to look around. I'm going on the back to look around? Going on the back to look around? Huh? Wait, are you playing too, Roxas? Yes, you can join us. You don't have to, like, stay there in silence and be alone.
Oh, true, yeah.
I wasn't sure if you were also playing. But the problem why I'm not inviting Amato to call is because I think at this point he beaten the game. Because he basically just showed me a single screenshot after 10 hours after recommending him in the game, and basically it was in the antechamber. Back of the house. Yeah, but like, oh, your house to look for what? Wait, now you're confusing me. I'm in puzzle game mood, so I'm like over-interpreting and overthinking your messages. Have fun at the back of your house. Well, let's make a wish. Maybe if we make enough wishes, that's how that goes. So wait, did you say, do you mean like down here or what?
Yeah, so if you continue down those stairs, I think it was.
Yeah, but like, look, there's nothing here. Found room 46, about 30 minutes tomorrow. Say I didn't do all the side quests. There's side quests. Oh, it's probably for lore and shit.
God, there's side quests.
It's kind of crazy that the game has side quests. Honestly. Yeah, like the orchid one's not even close to the only thing you can find outside. Oh. I mean, I still haven't found the orchid, so. I mean, we have found the orchid, but like we haven't been in there yet, so.
We haven't found the code yet.
I also can't go in here. So there's no quick unlock. If we don't get the catacombs, we can't quick unlock that part. The tombs are the tombs. So... Okay. It's better to, like, draft the tombs after...
Or, like, if we draft the tombs, then we have to try and focus on getting the pool and...
The water pump,
drain
yes.
the reservoir.
The water pump, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so but now we have to find a panel so we can upgrade a random room. I think that's only the office though, right?
I believe so.
The entire outside is liminal, the inside is not. I can guarantee you the tomb is not needed. Liminal space. Oh my fucking god, you can guarantee me the tomb is not needed. What do you mean by that?
Once we've unlocked it to the outside, but we haven't got it yet.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Exactly.
Oh, so once we have... Oh, wait, so if we pump it empty, the reservoir, then we just get that? Or what? No, I'm fucking confused. Workshop, combination... Okay, we haven't been in there yet, so let's do it. I was gonna permanent map changes, help try looking for walls that look breakable. Yeah. Like, okay. On the tomb? How far is Twitch behind? What's this? Lockpick.
Oh, okay.
It's an A.
Occasionally, some Nordals. Okay. A. What? Wait, what room are we in?
That's the workshop.
Yeah, but what rank and row?
No, B1.
B1? Does that match up with the...
Yes, of course. No, this is just an A in the thing. Stone Scrap.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's another one of those music puzzles. Sheet number 8.
Oh, okay.
But like, so wait. Yamato spoiled this for me. I don't care for riddles in a riddle game. Tomb. Does it have a breakable wall? Did we miss anything very specific right now? Or did I find as much as I could find with an empty house?
Sounds like we need a sledgehammer for breakable walls.
Yeah, that too. Oh, right. A sledgehammer. I know how to find that sometimes. Okay, a lockpick and a new item. So we need 2 items to make the workshop really good. But like, let's find the second item then. Guest room. Well, let's get the rest room. Asta was fully caught on the mineshaft. Sledgehammer isn't enough. You need a workshop. Oh, a sledgehammer and... Oh, that's what you mean.
Oh, okay. So
wait, what was Asta saying that I was
something
completely correct about? What were you completely correct about?
So we need to craft something from the workshop to get through to the mine shaft.
Oh, right, that's what you mean. And the sledgehammer isn't enough.
I think.
So I wonder what the second
Well,
item would be that you combine with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Expand to house features. Laboratory, closet. Yeah, closet sounds good. The mineshaft leads to the tomb entrance. Yes. Okay, so we need... Oh, I got a plus. And dice. But like, what would potentially be working with a sledgehammer?
Didn't we find a battery at some point?
A battery?
Have, like,
no,
a-
I haven't found one of those yet.
No? Okay. Thought we had at some point.
Anything you break in your new point of the game is permanent. Okay, that I figured out. I'm just saying, like, what a sledgehammer?
Yeah, we need to
what's the
figure out how to do it.
combination, right? Black is empty, black is true, black is black. Liar. Black box is black, true. The black box empty is a liar. So this must be it then. So far, they also have been consistent in color.
Yeah.
A Peishu. We have the gems now, so might as well. Dirt below. Occasionally, you may discover small amounts of dirt. With a shovel, you can... Yeah, I don't have a shovel. Oh, a green gem. Nice.
Yeah.
This is on the east wall. So, look, there's a statue. That's what I mean. There's a... I can't see and make it out yet. After prereq. Right, but like, I'm just wondering, what would you combine with a sledgehammer? It's not that deep, Yamato. It's not that deep. Like, what could you possibly combine with a sledgehammer to make it more, you know, destructive? A metal detector? No. Shovel,
like
probably.
A jackhammer.
A jackhammer, Lamau. So with a vibrator, then.
Yeah, basically.
I think this is the perfect plan for Den.
Yeah, Den should be good. Nice.
Almost straight up told you already, I gave you my 2/3. No, you didn't! I know that you need to combine the sledgehammer with something in the workshop, but what is this fucking something? I was just thinking, like, what would I... Like, I just legitimately don't... Like, my brain isn't comprehending what I could possibly try to do there, is my point. I'm not saying that you didn't tell me, I'm saying that I don't know. Secret passage, ooh. And a nook. Let's do the secret passage. Oh, no, shit. Oh well, it's too late now.
Oh. You got bedroom.
Should I invite the... Should I activate the nursery? We have a lot of bedrooms. The workshop can hold a power pack very frequently. If you get lucky, you basically need a power pack. Oh, okay. So, like, there's a shit ton of stuff that you need power packs for. And we just got lucky.
Okay.
The red joke. We already we gotten D5?
I think we've got everything up to rank 5, I think.
Yes, we do have. No, we don't actually. This is empty.
Oh, D5 we're missing. Okay.
We have a coal mining card and a graph, which is a trend, which is a card. Sorry, a chart and a card. Oh, it's an H then.
Yeah, H. Nice. which we kind of guessed anyway from.
Oh, true, but like now we know
Yes.
for rare. 8. Here we go. Good to have the double confirmation.
Yes, we are on the right track.
Very big drafting thing as well. Try to filling out your first 3 rows before going deeper. Rank 1 3 holds all the prereq stuff. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Actually, you're right. That makes sense because like some rooms can only spawn later, right? So,
Yeah.
like making it this way would be perfect. Makes absolute fucking sense. Spare room.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the bedroom here, and then I'm gonna turn around just after getting the extra steps. Seems like there's no item here. Alright, cool. Let's go back. All room have rank and color restrictions aside from common ones like the den. Wait 1 second. I'm just checking paint like it closer because the picture on my preview is small. I just want to see what this could possibly mean. I'm thinking. I don't think I have an idea yet, so let's continue for now. Whoop, whoop. Drawing board, corridor, storeroom. This would be a good place for a storeroom. Still no item. Jesus Christ.
That's unlucky.
Very. Also, this was a very bad place for a storeroom on second thought. Huh. Well, back to the channel we go.
Oh yeah, like we understand that all of the 45 are going to be important.
Let's try to graft on all of those at least once. Not out of the meta for room 48, but out of the meta no way none of them are nuts. The outer rooms, like, you know, the ones that can only spawn on the outside. How can I tell this room can only spawn on the outside? Oh, you mean like outside in the, like, the you know, the tomb and all of that. Yeah, no, I figured. I know what you, I figured that. Yeah. Breaker boss, not really helpful right now.
Okay.
Probably my favorite room, but really not helpful. Give me the key. Billiard room. That's where a puzzle is hidden. Courtyard. Oh, that's where items are hidden. Let's see. Super key. Oh, nice. Here's a shovel. Also, the VAC from the breaker box is super key. The VAC from the breaker box is super key, if I recall correctly. I do not know what you mean by that.
There's a slide, the color puzzle on it, I think.
Yeah, like, I know about that, but what does that do? Like, I don't know what you mean with super key.
Oh, like it's a important thing that.
Oh my god! I think I found out how to open the tomb stuff. Oh, I wish I could just go back.
Hmm?
Look at this.
Oh, they could rotate.
Yeah, rotunda. But that needs 3 gems, so that's not a trivial amount of money.
Yeah. Also, we need to really look at that area again and see what's. Oh, what? Can you look at the note again?
There's only this note.
Yeah. Well,
Safe code. This was a
it
lie.
says about the...
Yeah, it's gathering everything here, but we don't have anything that you could gather here. That's the problem right now.
Hmm.
Oh shit! Oops. Dark room. Oh, ooh. Now I want the breaker room.
Oh, nice.
Let's see if we can find the breaker room. Oh, that was an idiot move for idiots. I forgot about that. Well, I guess the funds of similar. But not what I wanted. That I forgot
Oh.
that that's how this room works. I'm such a dumb fucking idiot. I thought this room was just furnace and Mao. Oh, money. We found a dead end at least, I guess.
Yeah.
Furnace is probably one of the most useless rooms in the game, except if you know what you want it to be.
There's dig spots.
Sorry?
You might be saying there's dig spots.
I didn't see the dig spots. I'm dumb. Maid's chamber. Drawing room? Why is this so warm? Oh, it's warmed up. Right, I remember. That's what the furnace does.
Furnace, yeah, drafts red rooms easier.
No, not just that. It also heats them up, because that's why they are all wibbly and wobbly.
I think that's just from the effect of the furnace.
No, there's a freezing chamber. Rob forgot. Building the freezing chamber next to the furnace makes it warm.
Oh, right. I didn't know that.
Well, I found the freezing chamber last run at the end of my stream, so I kind of knew about that already.
Okay.
I really feel like it is staying at the roof for 5 minutes, but it really helps since it's getting familiar with them and helps you spot any random spots. Oh, no worries. I know that. I just don't really need dig spot right now. I hustle hoping for the breaker box. I'm just an idiot. Let's see if we can combine one of the many items that we actually do have. Also, we have money now, so let's try to buy something here. A salt shaker. Well, we can combine that into anything. For example, my salt level. Oh. An ordinary key. Great. A coin. Also great. So there's no power pack here, it seems. Good. I didn't just overlook it. Alright then, let's see. What can we do? Lockpick? Maybe with salt shaker? No. Salt shaker? No. Coin purse? No. Shovel? No. Ah, all out of luck.
No.
Well, as much as we saw, this is a day. God damn it.
Oh, I just found the foundation.
If you haven't gotten to the orchid, I would highly suggest you do so since it goes to 20 extra steps. Yeah, no, we are literally, the problem is dark room, breaker box in one run right now for us. If we had that already, we would have been already there. I'm pretty sure at least. Like, that's like actually the first thing on our goal list. The second one was figuring out how to open the orchid. Getting blueprints, yes. That's the roguelike part of this game, huh?
Oh, this has got to be a way into the catacombs. So basically I found it's called the foundation, but it's like a mine shaft. There's a hole leading down and there's a lift suspended out of reach.
Okay, yeah, that's gotta be it then. Let's try the rank 1 draft strat. That's a good call. Let's do that. A purse and a diamond. Alright, cool. Then there's also a diamond, which is a good thing. Important to game because it's permanent on your map now. Yeah, no, I just opened it last because depending on what it is, like, we can maybe, like, do something more with it, you know?
Oh, so that's always there now?
The foundation? Once you have opened it, yeah.
Oh, does not reset each day. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's part of the, that's the point of the room.
Right.
Withdraw.
I've got in a good location anyway.
Wine cellar. Oh, I have never been in the wine cellar. It's 3 diamonds, so let's go there just because I've never been in it. What the fuck? Why is there glass in one of them? Oh, some of them have glass in it. Is there any wine that, like...
Yeah.
What's this? Well, this is the 3 diamonds I was promised, but there's gotta be a bit more in here, surely. Nope, doesn't look like it.
There's gotta be something. Hang on. Go back
it's
to
just...
the,
Oh no, it's just the shield ring. Yeah, I mean, it's just a dead end, but that's, I think, just a house banner.
Yeah, but that's got to be a clue, right?
No, but like the thing on the shield are like things that we have seen before. That's what I mean, like, you know.
There's a date though.
2000, no, 1000.
1208.
I mean, that's just founding date. Because this is a noble family, you remember?
Yeah, but if you remember our puzzle, it says 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
8 days,
So it's
correct, 8
good to
saves.
remember anything that says dates.
1213, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 1213 makes sense. C is 100, and it was a 13, so 1213 is the correct one.
Oh yeah,
yes.
sorry, yeah. I mistook that X for a V.
Nice magnifying glass. The key. Well, now we're going to do the ranks first. Wait, oh, I was about to say, did I, what? Nursery, pantry, storeroom. I mean, the only way is forward is the pantry. Commissary, parlor, storeroom. None of this is forward, so commissary it is. Gem, surgical
See if
shovel
you can buy
key.
something. Yeah.
Don't have money anyway.
I want to see if you can play that arcade game. At some point.
I wish you could. I don't mind hopping in a call if you want more direct line of contact with drafty tips and such. So I feel like I can keep my yup spoiler free. You probably can. You know what? You should be
Oh, freezer, nice.
sure. Why don't I? That's a good idea. I mean, it's probably better than nothing noise because I'm thinking.
Alrighty, hello.
Hi ho. Oh. Asta. Asta.
Asta's busy gaming.
No, I mean he
There we
just.
go. Hello.
Ah, here we go. I was about to say. Secret passage, security corridor. Like, we should security this just for more space.
I'm not gonna lie, from like a lot of my early exploration where you guys still are, it's basically a complete blank for me because I finished my first run, unironically, in a 14-hour continuous session.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, okay.
The archives. Why is this called a dead end? Oh, it's a red room. Never mind, it's not a dead end.
Yeah, it's a red room.
Yeah.
So the red rooms are all just negative, and this is my most hated room in the fucking game because it makes every single exploration a gamble.
Every single time for the rest of the. Oh boy. Archived
yeah.
floor plan? Hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That is what it does. It's just a regular room, but it doesn't show you what it is.
Oh, I thought it archived.
Oh, laundry room.
Spin cycle? Oh, okay.
This is new.
That's cool. I was never in this room before. What's this? Like, that's just a
It's
currency
Oh,
exchange.
okay.
yeah. It's a shop. I don't think I'd rather this even once to finish the game.
I thought there was like the red oh my god, you're by the way too loud. I need to put you down a bit. I thought the
that's fine.
I thought the classified rules were something else. That's why.
No, they're literally just regular floor plans that are there to scam
Yeah.
you.
Lol.
Hi, Diana.
See, you see what I mean? Like you don't know what you're gonna get unless
Hi
you spend it back
Diana.
down. I hate that.
Hi. What you poking me for? I know you wanted to show me some things, but I'm streaming right now, so I'm gonna answer whenever I can. And right now I was thinking. I'm thinking badly, mind you. But still thinking.
Oh, breaker box.
No. Oh, the pool. Didn't poke because of that. Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not a shovel. Come on, let's get lucky. Garage, chapel. Okay, let's get super lucky. We got very unlucky.
Oh, it's a
That's
storm.
storage.
I want to find the pump and then hope that I can find something else outside. Oh, what's this? Oh, the car keys! No, now I want the garage. Should have seen them first. No.
Damn, that is unfortunate.
That is hella unfortunate.
Yeah.
See what I mean? But you really need to start taking your time to look at the rooms before you
wouldn't have had
unlock
the-
something else.
Fair.
You wouldn't have had the gems to open it anyway. Oh, locker room, that's new as well.
Well, that's one of the... We already have this one figured out, do we? Yes, we do. Is
Yeah,
anything in this
I
room?
mean it's a new room, not. A
Oh
new
my god, you can
location.
open the lockers with keys? That is crazy. All of them?
Oh, God.
That is so fucking crazy. What?
A lot of them, yeah. A lot of them you can open.
Hey,
there's
we have
some
been
that are,
cleaning today.
like, open.
Hi, hi Amber, hi Diana. Well, what did you poke me for then? Hi Amber. You were cleaning? What you were cleaning about? Oh, you mean like the room? Duh. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of cash. Now I would like to find the shrine outside.
You can turn it into coins or gems, right? In the washroom.
Right, we could.
I don't know if you found any yet, but have you found any allowance tokens?
Don't think so.
No.
Box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true, and the gems are the box with a statement containing the letter B. What the fuck?
I just got this one and I got it wrong.
Which one did
Oh,
you?
the gems are. B.
Which one did you pick?
I picked the black one, thinking that the other two were false, but
It's with a statement containing letter B. So this one.
oh, they both have
Oh.
to be false, right?
It's a 50-50.
No, it's not a 50-50 because white box says the blue box is true. This one is the only true box. The other two are lying. They don't matter.
Oh, yeah, but that white one still has a B on it, right?
Yeah, they all have B's in it.
Right, but that's why those two are lying
oh,
because
but
all
then
of them say
then the
the
black
word
one-
box, and all of them. This one is the only one
Oh,
that says
yeah,
U,
there's-
but there's like, this is
No,
the only one that has a U
two.
in it. So
There's two that say blue.
yeah, but
So
this
the
means
black
this
one's
is
the
a lie,
liar,
and this is a
yeah,
liar, but this is the
yeah.
true one.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that so
Yep.
much.
You know, they eventually really start hurting your brain. Like, the more you draft this room, the more they will hurt your brain. They are progressive in difficulty.
Oh, that sucks. I don't want to think on this room anymore.
No, which is why I eventually took an upgrade this that gives me 2 keys and I just gambled 67%.
Lol. That sounds funny. Okay, I think that's it though. No, we could have gone to the parlor. Wait, the parlor? Oh no, I didn't have a key. Let's go outside and see if we can find something fun. Laboratory. Too bad that if we didn't find anything worth using it. Fuck me, those are so good rolls, but like I miss a
Ooh.
key piece. For all of them.
I can get the car keys and the car.
Oh, they get the car keys in the car.
Nice.
If you haven't been
Wow.
outside yet, it's very important.
Yeah, well, we've been outside. We just haven't had the actual car keys to go to the
Oh,
car.
I see, I see.
So I want to drive off into the sunset.
Unfortunately, that does not happen.
Spoilers.
If you get the car keys, you get into a big game of Deal or No Deal, and they offer you the car in exchange for the manor, but you don't have to solve the rest of the riddle anymore.
True.
Okay.
You can keep the
So-
car, we keep the manor.
Okay, so I got a upgrade disc from the back, and it stole my keys. Oh no, it didn't.
Oh shit! I forgot that you upgrade. Oh fuck!
There's a note. Do you want me to read it out, or
What note
find it
in the
yourself.
car?
yeah, there's a note in the car.
Okay, sure. Read it out.
The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale.
Okay, I take the shrine here.
The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you'll never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready.
All right, 23 money offering. Let's go.
Oof, nice. It's not a tinkerer.
Drop the mechanical room. Trigger your current. What? I don't understand what that means. Can I?
Okay, so
whenever you drop the
the
mechanical room,
experiment is
trigger
in-
your current experiment. Oh, okay.
The mechanical rooms are the ones with the little gear on it. I don't know if the pull is one, but I know that the pump room is one.
pump
Oh.
room is, laboratory is, I think the security is?
Might be. Should be.
Workshop definitely is.
Yeah, workshop.
Well, we call it a day.
And your experiment is just whatever is active in the lab at the time.
Yeah.
So it's just a net positive.
That's very good for like farming the keys.
Yeah. Like eventually you will start needing keys or a key card. Like it really depends on how your run goes, but eventually everything will just be locked.
Yeah, that's kind of true, sadly. Well, to be fair,
Yeah.
like what the laboratory thing looks like that was the solution, the intended one, to get like laboratory and the readout on the shelter.
It is one of the things you can do. It is I don't know if it relates to Room 46 anyway, because I haven't done it, but I know you can do one of those things.
I know that you can. I think you can, like, I think there's an achievement for, like, specifically finishing this game in one day. So I'm going to assume that you can skip pretty much everything.
Yes, it is doable. If I recall correctly, you do need specifically the workshop because it allows you to cheat a lot.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Just cause... Well, Diana, I'm glad that you poked me. I think I said that before, I'm saying it again. I feel like I'm getting schizo with this game. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems, true. Only one box is true, also true.
Wait, so the upgrade plans to
But then it must be the white one, right? No, it must be the black one, because only one is true.
But only one box ever contains a gem.
Yeah, but that is, I mean, that's a, oh, but yeah, that's why this one was lying, and this one was saying the gems are in the white box. Oh, wait, if only one is, oh, that's a lying box. I'm dumb.
It's a line box, yeah.
The Mao, I should have just seen that coming. I believed too much.
So these upgrade discs, do you have
Clouded.
to use them on the same day?
You do have to use them on the same day. If not, they will be gone, not forever, but until you find a random spawn again.
Well,
And
I guess
they
we go
give
for
you
another
some
code then.
very useful utilities, and they are permanent, so I would definitely suggest you just drop whatever you are doing and just go put the upgrade discs in.
Which is really annoying because I found it in the last room. And I don't
Yeah.
think I've got anything. Well, hopefully I can check it in at the code desk.
It is a roguelite, so get used to literally abandoning an entire run for permanent upgrades.
Oh, I can.
Lol.
Oh, I can check it. There we go. Code check saves my run.
I didn't know the billiard room can spawn this early, Lamau.
Yeah, it's just it's in reality just a resource room.
Fair. Oh, orange. I know there's a puzzle, I was just looking for pick-up-ables. Wait, what? I remember this.
Oh, orange was 5, wasn't it? So I was correct on that little puzzle, but
That's
I
just the
don't know
one
if
then.
that actually.
4, 6, 10, 12,
Oh, one.
12, here we go. 6 and 7 is 13, that's minus 4 is 9. 9 minus 2 times 10 is 20. 2, okay, 11 minus 7 is 3, 4. Wait, no, that's 4 times 2 is 8. Here we go. Keys. The truly
I actually drafted the pool room so much that at some point I genuinely had to get out a calculator.
really that bad? Damn.
Oof.
I love that they keep making the randomly generated riddles harder, to be honest. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
You figure that
like that.
they probably have like 100 or so pre-configured, but that's a high enough number that you're likely not really gonna remember most of them.
Yeah, you gotta play it for like over 100 days.
I will say, by the way, you are spending gems on rank 2 now. I would advise you not to do that, because while security is a good room, you can also draft it a bit later on and just fill out your early rooms with like dead ends on the side, maybe some spare rooms. Basically rooms with few doors and rooms that are free.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
So then
what
you
mean.
gain a lot of resources in the later ranks.
There's a fuck. You should. I mean, to be fair, in my defense, this is the result of buying the security. But like crazy, this bothers me.
Exactly.
But like this, the run is actually over. That's crazy.
Yeah, sometimes it just ends like that.
Sometimes, just sometimes, IO.
I would also always suggest you just straight up run to one of the outside rooms and see what you can get there every single time.
Yeah, I figured that's yeah, that's true. I should probably. I mean, you promised you have to click it, so I was like thinking, hey, I don't need to click it now. I could just, not check it, wait what my options are, and then check what I can explore the most. Like if I have like a trainer, for example,
Generally, it's the best to do it because even if you don't find something you're interested in, you can find like the tool shed or the trade or something.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, I see what you are going on about. That is a realistic little situation.
Because the tool shed gives you 2 items, right? Let's say it gives you a jackhammer and a shovel. You can then start focusing on green rooms in your run.
Yeah, that's fair. I get it. That makes sense to me. Humble bungalow.
Like I unironically had a run where because I got a jackhammer and a shovel, I got so rich I could buy out like every shop in my manor.
Oh, I've got that from the vault because you get so much money from that.
Exactly, but that is actually not even close to buy out one specific store. There's a high-end store in the later ranks with some really, really stupidly good items. And one of the items, if I recall correctly, was like 80 gold. The allowance does help with that. As I said, the allowance tokens are once again a permanent upgrade, and for each allowance token, you can just for free pick up 2 gold at the start of the run for each allowance token you have.
That's pretty
nice.
big. I should really get them done.
Yeah.
Well, the allowance tokens are, hey, if you find them, you find them, and they're usually behind a multi-prerequisite puzzle.
Shelter, tool
Yeah.
shed, and tomb. I think the tool shed here, because for the shelter, I mean, I kind of want to see the timing shed. Oh wait, actually, we figured out the date now, didn't we?
Yes.
Well, then let's get the
So-
shelter.
Well,
So
you
what-
need, unfortunately, this game is a bastard, and it does shift its time with X amount of days that you have played.
14 days.
It is honestly not a fun puzzle, and if you know your start date, which I think you have in the
First November.
the logs here, it's specifically the 7th of November in the
The 7th
security
November.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always the 7th of November in the security room?
No, it's not always like it specifically tells you within the logs, right, of the security room.
Yeah. You can find it, and also
So the start date
current
is the
day-
7th.
Yes.
Okay,
Your
so right
day
now
one
with
is
14...
the 7th of November.
So with day 14, that's plus 13 then, right? So today's the 20th.
Mhm.
What's the
Yes.
let me go to the parlor and see what the time at start of day is, and then we
So
can
you always
open.
start at 8.
A bit late now since I'm already here.
But yeah.
I mean, in general, I'm not gonna lie. I literally said it for like an hour, and then
Yeah, you
my
just
friend knows
waited.
that I sat there. I sat there.
Yeah.
Yep, you literally just sat there, didn't do anything else. It was kind of funny to look at actually.
I mean, I had to make sure that I wasn't wrong on my hypothesis, and I was not.
Yeah, true.
Like, this game will have you staring at a wall for 10 minutes like an idiot, and I'm not joking.
Yeah. So I did spot something in the den, but I don't know what it's for.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So the time
did
lock
you spot in
save.
it then?
We started 8, so it's
something to do with
almost
clocks.
9.
Hmm.
So you have to set it for 10 then, because it has to be at least an hour, right?
Yep. And now you're gonna stare at a wall.
So we are having a November. Wait, we have to set the 30th, so it's the 20th, yes? 20th November.
Mhm.
I'm back. Welcome back, Roxas. How have you
Hello.
been? And we always start at 8, you said, so 8 a.m., right?
Yes, that is your start
Yeah,
time.
so if
So
you
we
Everything.
could set 9?
It has to be at least an hour
that's gonna-
ahead, so
so
10
we
is
could
the
set 10.
earliest you can do. Yes.
Alright, then I'm going to come back in a bit. I know from watching you paint dry that this takes a while, so might as well just like do some room.
Yeah, you
puzzle
might as well
stuff.
open some rooms, do some chilling. Just make sure you have enough steps left. Keep at least like 10 steps. Like while you're in the main hall of the manor and that sort of deal. Like you want to be able to get here. Would it be really sad if you go back and you do not have the steps?
Sorry?
Like, I would
What did you
personally.
just say? I was like fucking zoning out for a second because I was like, what the fuck did you just say?
Well, would be really sad if you come back here once time has passed and you don't have the amount of steps necessary to go back to the shelter.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't worry about it. It's not gonna happen. Dining room. Damn, that's an early one. Should probably just place that down just because it's a shit room that I don't want later and it has good connectors. I mean, kind of do want it on the 8th rank, but like, not early actually.
It's not bad in general, but like it's mainly a way of extending your run for exploration if
Yeah.
you're already deep.
Urua? Oh, it is still red. It's a red gem. We still picked up a red gem here.
Mm-hmm. By the way, that would have been a very, very good spot for a dead end because it's just in the corner somewhere, and you still have two places to go. And the storeroom would have gotten you items, and since it's very early on in your run, you would be very happy to find some items because they could change the way you approach your run.
Look. Asta. The gem in the treasure is deep dark red every single time. It's still the double four.
Okay.
It's got lore implications.
Lore and not much else?
Not much else.
What the
It's
gems
mainly
or-
lore.
Not much else that you know, because there's always a chance that you actually don't. Because you said you didn't do a lot of the side quests or don't remember them.
Well, I did some, not all.
Yeah, that's what well, you didn't do all of the side quests, what I said. The statement
Yeah.
on the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box is gems, and every box is black. This must be it then, because this is the only one where it is true. If you replace this, you're nice.
Like, these are some absolute brain rot puzzles. I hate this one so much.
I mean, this is a shit closet space, but commissary is probably worth it because
it's not bad at all. Like, look at where you are. Like, it's not bad.
Yeah, but like I wanted to see what is in store. Surgery is obviously metal detector. Okay. I don't understand the point of the metal detector if you know every single spawn.
Oh, no. The thing about the metal detector is it will literally spawn items in rooms for you where there are normally no items. Like, you'll find keys and gold on the floor.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I noticed that one.
Observatory, love it. And also, I kinda is a shit room in that position though.
That's fine. You still have the right side open. It's
No,
completely
it
okay
just
to be
it
there.
goes to the left.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
there and
right
you can
side,
click it.
yeah.
Like, it's once again, it's a roguelike, so you can just continue doing that, right?
True. But like I wanna fill it out, so it's going to spawn at one point again. There's only so many rooms in the drafting pool after all.
Yeah, it's exactly 45. Or
No,
44. I
probably
guess.
more because you can add some of them too.
Yeah, there are
Now
blueprints.
this is
that
a
you
great.
can-
Now this is a great closet spot. What the fuck is this?
It's all right.
The lucky rabbit's foot. You get a chance of finding items. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Store and punchy nook. Well, the nook leads me
so
back to
you're
the
then,
corner.
aren't you? Can you just look at the clocks for me for a sec?
The clock's in nook.
Just
no,
a
no,
clock.
the
Seeing what time
inventory.
it is, I assume.
And also, yeah, check the time.
That's it's not quite 10 yet.
Okay.
But those
go
don't,
and
those
Not even
movies.
quite 9.
look at the two to the right of the fireplace there.
Yes. What about them?
Uh,
Oh, I see what you mean.
see what's going on?
Kind of.
There's something to do with that, but I don't know what.
I like the idea that there's something hidden there. But 11 means 1 goes to left to right. But it could also just be a note for people that don't know how to read those. Oh, utility
What's that?
closet for the breaker box. That's a pretty good one. We take the breaker box in the
That's
corner.
a really good dead end, yeah.
Nice.
Keycard entrance system off. Garage on. Is there a point of turning dark room off right now? No idea, but we turn the gymnasium off.
Yes.
You definitely always want the gymnasium off. The dark room should always be on, and the garage always.
I think the garage, the dark room will be off.
What was it
It's
again?
easier.
No, you need the power to the dark room to be on because otherwise it blanks out your drafting and you can't see.
You wanted to turn it on because it goes off. And the thing flips
Yeah,
out,
so
and then you can turn it back on.
Yeah. So you want it off to start to save the light bulb.
How was this
'Cause
again?
it, turn everything.
Dude, what the
turn
fuck?
everything
How did I get purple
green.
again? I don't remember.
No, you turn
pretty
turn everything
Do
green.
you care if I tell you how you get the colors?
Yeah, I know
We
how. We found it already. I figured it out. I
We
just
found it,
can't
yeah.
figure it out right now. So
Everything goes green first. Everything goes
Oh,
green.
right.
Green
Oh, I
first.
forgot about green first. Yeah, okay. Then I press
And then
red.
you unlock
Right
blue.
here. Here we go. Blue, red. Then I click the
Blue next
blues.
to red goes purple.
Have you ever clicked the purple, by the way, once everything is purple?
Yes.
Yes. It's white. I didn't know what this does.
It's white. That's all I'm gonna say. It creates white.
Okay.
But to get the last one to purple, all of them other ones need to be...
Yeah, you can only go purple if something else has been, like, if in sequence. You can only go purple left to right. If not, you have to
Yeah.
redo the entire thing, and it is kind of vile.
It's only the last one able to be white. Kiss the
Any
Spoda,
one of them
Marissa.
can be.
The first purple that you click when they're all purple turns white.
Exactly.
Okay, wait, let me read chat really quick. Chat has activity. I'm sorry, I was in this so hard. I'm back. Yeah, I already said this. See, I just got back in time. I didn't forget you ran. Pardon, you were on your way to work. It's completely time. Wait, you're going to work now. Have a good work. So I thought you had white strawberries in the yard. We likely do, but we also have a lot of mock strawberries, which taste bad. They don't taste bad. They just have no natural sugar in them, so you leave them hanging for like a little while longer and they work. Spoda in my computer. That's not a bad thing. I am the spite in your computer. Kiss the Spoda, Marissa. It's the only way. Yes, please.
How else do you access the web?
True. Okay, so wait. Yamato, does only the right one go white, or does everybody go white?
Any one that you click as the first one can go.
The question is which one should
First,
go
second,
white.
third, fourth, fifth, or last.
The question is which should.
I'll give you a tip. There is a specific hint hidden somewhere within the manor. I will tell you the exact combinations you need.
I mean, I know
We did
that,
find
but
it
like, which
someplace,
one is the white one? Because the one that it didn't tell me is the white one. Oh, you mean the combinations of purple whites do something different?
No. There is a specific hint in the entire manor that will tell you the full VAC indicator sequence.
Yeah, I know that one. I already have that one down. But I didn't know that you could turn one white. I was wondering what the white
Are
one.
you sure you have that one down? Because it's telling you the way to get the colors. It's not telling you the sequence.
Oh, okay, now the different ones, I guess. The sequence.
There's something different then.
I guess
Is it
so.
on the same hint?
Oh, I guess you have. I guess it is how it is. I see what you mean now. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Took me a second, but I see what you mean now.
There is a sequence you need to create out of all the possible colors that will unlock the VAC for you.
I don't know what the WAC is, by the way.
Don't worry about it. You'll find it out once you find the sequence.
I guess so.
It's one of those sequential things.
No, I mean, no, that's not what I mean, dude. What doesn't matter. I just don't know what a VAC is. That was the clue.
I didn't know either until I clicked the sequence in.
Oh.
That's
the dark room!
Money as usual.
There's the dark
Oh,
room!
Oh, dark room. Dark room.
yeah,
Oh,
there's
dark room. It's huge if you have the power on.
I do.
So with the
Oh, what the fuck? We need
Wait.
to look. I would. Oh my god, I need a fucking. What's the word?
you mean
Magnifying glass. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
man. What do you mean? I
man.
need another thing to make this work. Also, he seems surprised to see whatever he's seeing.
That's a face. He looks concerned.
Mm-hmm. It looks very weird.
Print notes. HS. The secrets get another print of ladyship. I assume for you to rooms in the West Wing as well as enlarged point to the enclosed photograph. You said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Well, I don't. I'm sorry, I can't read this. What the fuck is it saying?
How would HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that.
Huh? Sorry. For the West Wing room. That's all it said, right?
Yeah.
So basically, this is saying that her ladyship has a room you can draft in the West Wing.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Kisses Buddha. Mock strawberries are bland and bitter, luckily not poisonous, but... Oh, wait, so they are literally those, not the ones that are just unknown. So there's a room in the West that I can draft. Now, could I draft it before?
You could draft it before.
He said the last closed point by of the... as an enlarged print of the enclosed photography. Wait. Break one of the rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the... So like this thing. That's the orchard, right?
That is. Oh yeah. There's.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. That was the thing on there for the orchard that you need the magnifying glass for to get the orchard.
Oh, damn
Magnifying
it.
glass or bust. Magnifying glass or bust.
Those are mates. Those are more mates. In the greenhouse. And this girl is
Looks like
in
it
the
is.
office.
Somewhere.
Oh yeah.
so-
Take note
jeez.
of this. Take note of this. This
Oh,
office
God.
picture. But there is something going on in this office picture.
I'll take a
Wait,
screenshot.
wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I think I know what's going on. I haven't been in the office in a good while, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, but I think I know what's going on.
Oh, is it the fact that the drawer's open?
No. It's the fact of
Okay.
where the fuck do you think this photo has been shot from?
No, it's not where from. This game doesn't do that. It's definitely visual clue within the picture.
Well, I mean, the picture itself is a clue, but fair enough. Visual clue inside the picture,
Mm-hmm.
let's see. Because, like, here's reality. Hi, Poison Evie, welcome home. I know that you're on your way home, so welcome home. My point is the visual clue is the picture itself, because the only way to shoot this is if the statue would be the camera. There's no way to shoot this. The desk is too close to the wall.
If you think about it like that, it's a very, very good tip, actually.
Oh,
But it also has to do with the drawer. I will say that.
Oh, it has to do with the draw.
Does
Okay.
have to do-
Yeah, okay, well, fair enough. I misled myself there a little bit. But I know that in the drawer there's something there. But if the drawer is open and you read something... Oh, it's one of those, like, secret box of Patrick puzzles, where it's not about the secret drawer, it's about, you know, opening the secret drawer and then going somewhere else. Maybe something like that, I guess. Alright, we already... Like, this is pictures, we already seen them.
Also, take note of your steps before you accidentally run out of them for the shelter.
Single code, this guy... Oh my god, dude, this guy really has some shit.
Mm-hmm. The orchid again. Maybe you can make out what it says without a magnifying glass if you're good enough.
Good luck.
It's this here?
Get real close to the monitor, start sniffing the pixels.
No, you can't. I mean, actually you can.
Zoom in and enhance.
Zoom in enhance. Where's my paint? Wait, Asta, where's your paint?
My paint. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got paint open.
Zoom enhance. Let's go. Let's go.
I will say you can get all the clues in theory without the magnifying glass. It makes it a lot easier though.
Yeah, because it's like removing a good amount of the obscuring, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a difference. Like a big difference, actually.
So if you get a high res version of that,
No,
no.
that's about
So
as high
you go
res as
into
you
the
get.
game files, you get the PNG.
That's probably not gonna be good enough.
Of course it's going to be good enough because the magnifying glass has to literally use the res. It doesn't work like a real life magnifying glass. That's the use the resolution of the picture.
I've got a feeling that it's a separate picture that the magnifying uses, and
Yeah,
it's,
that's
it
what
just
I was
reveals-
thinking.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
use that one. You can use that one from
That's
the
a
game
good
file.
point. That's a good
Oh, yeah,
point.
yeah,
That's a
that's
good
what I-
point.
That's the one that you rip. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been in the kitchen. I don't actually. I have.
You have. You've ordered.
Let me
food
get the
from there.
let me get the nursery here as a dead end though.
You're in
Because
the
most
West Wing Hall. You literally just got the clue.
of what that the woman has a room here.
Yeah, in the West Wing.
I'm still in the West Wing even if I'm here. You know, that's not the West Wing.
No, there's a West Wing corridor.
Oh, that's what
Oh,
they
yeah.
meant. Oh, now I get what you're saying.
So the West Wing corridor will lead to.
It is
I'm
likely.
presuming here. That,
It is likely. Once again, this is a roguelite. It is likely.
Yeah.
I cannot guarantee.
Well, then I'm
No.
going to use security so I can go to the right because there's more space to explore there. Anything here? No. Nope. Okay.
On the desk, there's no. Sometimes a magnifying glass. No.
Yeah, there's
Pantry,
something
garage. I mean, garage will give me keys, but pantry is keeping me in the west hall side of the thing. So more steps also, which Nice. Okay, we use the key that I have. It's fine. Passageway, code check. Oh no, passageway is probably the best one here.
It does cost you 2 diamonds, but you have 5, so I think you're fine. There's only one specific room that needs 4, if I recall correctly.
It's not the rotary. I do look, you want to get the observatory here though, so. Just so I, can get another star. Just so I get another star.
Yeah. Building stars seems to be the best.
Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, and Diamond Miner. We got the
this.
diamond back, Lemao.
It's free. It's a free room.
Yeah, so there's two icons there because it's a missing page.
Right.
This is what? This is 10?
Oh, this was locked. Right, this is 10, yes.
Yeah. So 10 was one of the missing pages.
I guess we are done with this side though. I can't really progress this without more keys. So
I think you need to play the waiting game now.
Looking at the rest of the map, I think you might be right, but there's still a chapel that can go somewhere.
But I once again do not want you to run out of steps. It costs you like 5 to get to the bunker, I think, or like 3.
Yeah.
Wait room. I don't going to draft this, but I've never been in there because it's such a steep thing. So
It is a massive cost, but I will say it could be a very important room.
it
If
could
you have
be
the right prerequisites. If
in
you have the right prerequisites, it could.
the situation I'm finding myself in right now. I doubt this. Also, a key missing. Oh, that's it. We're playing the waiting game.
To be fair, every room in the game can be.
It's kind of, yeah, but I mean that's not
That's
a bit like, okay, we are playing the waiting game. We are watching. Paint dry.
This is where you just cut to YouTube and put on like a brain rot compilation. No, it's open. It's 11. It's 11.
Oh shit!
It's nearly 11. It's open.
I misread that completely.
Yeah, same. I also misread that for a second. Yeah, no, it's open. You can go.
This truly is the mock strawberry of puzzle games. Bland and bitter and a lot of waiting. Ha ha ha!
Oh, this game has made me bitter once. Very, very good.
Let me guess, you were on the run to find 46 and you knew you had it, but then the game put like the furnace in your way. Whoa, it worked! Damn! Red letter. And a red diamond. And this is letter 6.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. For some reason, Roman numerals on this one, by the way.
For some reason,
Yeah,
no
7.
numerals this one, but that means that this is the king. Dear uncle, the appearance of my cousin Mary has long and unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit that the chilly nature of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to your suspicion that I have harbored for these particular suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumor of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost that my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of my mutual acquaintances. A conversation that had shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the year. I now have a reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby gown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrayed my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our skies are pulled back, and the windows and the shutter of discontent fling wide open. That distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. So Marion is not only our author, she is also a master theft.
Also, both of those gems were red, right?
Yeah, and it's for 2 out of 8. Now the question is, are the
Right,
other 8s
right.
in this mansion?
You
Because
know,
if not...
the crown's jewels
As-
were rubies.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. This is letter 7. Letter 6,
actually.
sorry.
This is
Sorry,
7.
you're right. The
It's
letter
VII.
in,
Oh, it's a VI,
in
yes,
the
seven's
other...
where I'm super. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right.
The letter
I know why I
on
burned
the other side that we found was 4.
Yes.
So in other words, they put the ruby and the letter in the safe after. Because this is the last one, but it should be the first one. Well,
It's the
no, it's
second
probably
to
last one. It's the second to last one, yeah. But
Second to last, yeah.
that means that we don't know if there's it's highly suspected that we have 2 of the 8 rubies. We don't know if the other 6 are in this mansion. But so far they've been in treasures, and I know there's one more lock in the office that we have not found, or rather, we have found, but I didn't have the code at the time. And I haven't seen the office since then.
Oh,
Yeah.
I will genuinely help you when you get to the office because the code is actually specifically inside of the office and it's really stupid.
Oh, don't worry. Let me figure it out first. I think I've gotten all the tips now to like have a clue. I already like was cooking with this like a while ago, but now I think I have officially gotten the clue. You know.
All right.
Now we just need to find an office, which is, as Asta can attest, something we haven't been doing since the very first run, Lemao. Like it's not for
The
lack of
office is
not having.
not very common.
No, it
we
wasn't
got them
for
first
lack
run
of.
and then-
Yeah, it wasn't for lack of opening. At least we found the upgrade disc right when we found that room, so I guess we had
Yeah.
that going for us.
Although it's like any terminal can be used for the upgrades.
No.
Terminal
We
disc.
found the upgrade disc of the
Yeah.
office.
Oh, okay. Oh, in the office.
Yeah, there was an
Oh,
upgrade.
right. Yeah. Okay.
The hell did Sims message?
Whew. Let's go. Right, this solves the shelter mysterium. For now. Do we have... Okay, wait, Yamato, you might have tried this because knowing you have tried this. If I open the shelter again, is the safe still open?
Nope. You need
Oh
to
my
reset it
fucking
because
God.
it's a gem. It's a gem.
Training
so-
post schoolhouse. Eight classrooms to the for what? Huh.
I will say the main thing about the schoolhouse is it's vile. Not
It's-
only does every classroom cost a gem, you don't just need 8 of them, you need 9 of them.
What do you mean you need 9 of them?
You need 9 of them.
9 gems, so this is not easy to get, is what you're saying.
And this is also not part of a main quest, this is a side quest.
Well, that's cool. Why, you could just draft them in multiple runs then, right? You don't need all of them at one?
Nope, you need all of them in one run.
Are you
All
serious?
9 in one run. I'm 100% serious.
Alright, trading post.
But I would suggest you to...
Too late, trading post. I'm sorry, but like trading
just to
post.
click things at least once, you know?
Well, to be fair, I didn't yet click the trading post. Oh, dynamite.
Yeah,
Too
that's fair.
dangerous to be. Whoa, dynamite! We can go that with the sledgehammer. And throw the sledgehammer with the dynamite.
Ooh, there's a thing there. There's a very fun thing there.
Oh! Well, it's a slide puzzle, kind of. That's a reset, okay. Okay, so clicking the
Just take note of what the color does to either itself or the other colors.
It shuffles it around.
Right. Oh, wait.
Ah!
That lit up yellow for a second there.
Ah, if it doesn't have... if Even clicking it 100 times doesn't reveal a pattern to me. Ah, that's...
It rotates around clockwise.
right.
Yes, that is correct. I will say, try pressing one of like the top corner little mountain
Yeah.
peaks, and it might make you a bit wiser.
Press the top right. Oh, there you go. No,
Oops.
we lost it.
Has the objective become clear yet? Due to the
Oh,
other pieces
okay. You
there?
want the yellow in each corner.
Yep.
So how did I move the pink?
Was it when it was empty?
Well, the pink itself doesn't move, right? But there's the other color that does move.
Okay, I think.
Have you tried seeing what happens if there's overlap?
Ah, no, nothing.
Oh.
Wait, I can click the yellow? Oh! I see, so that's how that's supposed to work. Well, that is a brick, but like...
Wait, how?
Ah. That was easy. After I realized I could click the yellow, that was really easy. Oh, no, it's took us sweet. I didn't know you can click the yellow to move the pink, to be honest. I thought the pink moves if
Hey.
all of them are filled out and it has no space to rotate it. In my defense, that was a really easy one once you get the idea. You have no items to trade. Oh, that's what it does. I trade items for other items. Okay, I get it. So that's why I get the dynamite.
I will say the dynamite is never something you can have in your inventory, but you can mess with it in different ways.
I figured that's what you mean, yeah.
Yeah. Because we are like a 14-year-old, 15-year-old kid at this point.
I
Are
mean,
we?
nothing's stopping him.
It's.
We
I
are a
think he
kid.
himself stops him because he's not a fucking idiot.
He might not be an idiot, but imagine if he could just like blast away like the
Down to
lift
the
from
antechamber,
ignition.
Lamau.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't
Yeah.
need to find the 46th room, so I make my 46th room.
Exactly. Wouldn't that be nice?
46th room is this crater.
46th room is the crater we made along the way. Corridor is a good room here.
As
Wait,
I
I've never
said, try dropping in your dead ends early, but always try to keep at least one path going deeper open.
Well, this is a good storeroom place then.
That is probably the best room place you're gonna get.
I'm so surprised that there's like not so many item spawns in the storeroom. You'd think there would be, right? But not so many.
Oh, there is a specific
I think
room
there's-
that costs 3 diamonds that gives you 8 items.
Ooh.
Whoa. Okay. Sheesh.
It is a very, very handy room to find early, but it's also a very rare room.
I guess the den would be
Also-
really sweet in this position.
Generally, to me, Dennis, see a den, pick a den. It's literally just a room with a 3+1 diamond and like 2 other connectors. It is just kind of that good.
Ooh, utility
Yeah.
closet.
Ooh, utility closet in that corner is about as good as it gets.
Yeah, that's a really good spot.
Maybe if you find like an office or some other terminal, you can figure something out here.
This is the cabinet, by the way, but I don't think I know what cabinet this refers to. I think I have an idea, though. I think you can use the broken lever in that slot, too, and I think it's referring to the outside cabinet, the hover.
I will say the cabinet is I don't know what it is. I actually didn't do it, but I will say the broken lever is massive compared to that little switch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought you can just use the broken lever there. But I know that the
No,
broken lever
no,
is like, oh, sledgehammer and
It'd be for
shovel in
the,
one store. Nice, we
the
just need money
surgery
now. I think that's for the,
greenhouse.
like, broken greenhouse, yeah, but, like, still. I want the money because we just found, like, I want the pantry because we just found, like, really good items in this one, so. Inventory actually
Money
value
is
here.
handy.
Closet for 2 items, would that be a good, like, it's kind of hard to fill out the ranks if I do this, but it would not be if I take the observatory. But that might just move the problem one further, so this might be the last good closet. Oh, sledgehammer. Sweet.
Alright, we're learning. Good, sledgehammer is awesome.
Yep, it makes it so that if I find the trunk, I found free stuff.
What was in your store again? In your shop here?
The shovel. And amongst other things.
Ah, alright. That's good.
Salt shaker, compass shovel.
Alright.
That's why I was like, hey, we want money, because this is a high value store.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Courtyard could be nice. Here. Could give me the shovel.
It could.
And I got unlucky. It did not give me the shovel. Oh, but it did give me like freebies.
Yep, that's.
Oh shit! So worth it.
Oh, 3 gems.
Holy yeah.
Generally, whenever you have a sledgehammer or a shovel, I would highly recommend green room. Pick a green room.
Yeah.
See room, pick a green room. Fair enough. This chapel is just the spare room in costs more money. It loses me money, I mean, but the thing is,
I mean, you are trying to buy, right? You are trying to buy.
Right, so the storeroom it is. I was like, hey, let's get it out of the way, but no, that's just too good. Like, the money is too good in this run. Let's see. It goes... I need something to go up. Oh, that means I'm now forced to take the chapel. Glad I didn't earlier, though. Now the run may continue for one more room. Drawing room is probably the best thing I can put here. Because it allows me to reroll, it means the next rooms will not be dog shit. Or will close to not be dog shit.
They're guaranteed to be at least reasonable, usually. With the pool
Observatory... Observatory would probably be really good here, but costs again. I don't know, let's redraw. Secret Passage, that is a good room. The Nook and the Nook... I mean, the Secret Passage would probably be the best room, because green room free, but like...
Secret Passage also helps you fill out your first 3 ranks.
My what, sorry?
Your first 3 ranks.
Okay, green thump. Yes, we want a green room. Courtyard, cloister, and aquarium. What the fuck? I was in a cloister once, and there were like 7 things or so that I could like put down, dig up in the middle of it. But I couldn't actually dig them up because you can't get there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is another room with a prerequisite attached to it.
That one is probably...
It only becomes a high value room once you get the prerequisite to it. It also holds allowance tokens.
Yeah, probably. I was figuring that like the actual best thing you can get there, unironically, is the what's the word?
Go ahead. Take your time.
I forgot. I'm thinking aquarium or courtyard, to be honest. But green room is probably better than aquarium, because aquarium does not have the green room benefits of green rooms.
It does.
Oh, metal detector! Woo!
It's every week, yeah.
Oh, metal. Oh my god. See a workshop, pick a workshop if I've ever seen one.
We need to expand the possible amount of rooms I can still get, so parlor it is.
Make sure to do your puzzle.
That's the plan. This statement on the white box is true. Statement with the word white are always untrue. The rims are in the white box. What the fuck, you? What the hell is going on? That is crazy. What the flying shit? Like, actually, what? Like, oh my flag. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always untrue. The games are in the white box. One of them must be... The statement on the white box is true. Okay, let's assume this is a real one. So this one is real. That means this is a liar. It's the only way I can imagine it. Because all of them say white. So this must be...
There's always one truth and one liar, so...
It's in the white box. Okay, the statement with the word whites are always true. This could be a truther because this could be a lie. No, this could be a truther. Then this can't be a
There
liar.
is always a why. So
So that
black
means
and white are lies and blue's the truth.
yes. I don't know, man.
Because that's saying that they're always true, but if it's false, that means that they could be true or false, not that they're always false.
Yeah, but like, oh my god, this one is actually a bit difficult for me.
So the main thing with the parlor game here is that there's guaranteed to be one box
Yeah,
that
no,
speaks
no.
the truth.
Listen,
one box that lies.
Yamato,
And if
you
any one of
explained
them
this
is saying that
7
all of them
times
are true-
yesterday. I
Mhm.
know. If one of them saying all of them are true, but that
That's
must be the
automatically a
liar. But then what if this is that means this can also not be a truth? This must be a lie. So this is the only truth. So in other words, it's in the right box.
Correct.
Yeah.
Should be at least.
Should be.
Good. That's why I was trying to figure out.
Oh, they'll yell at that time.
Library. Let's cover 4 plans for drafting in the library. I mean, the library is great, so we should probably like pick that.
Ooh, let's comment. See a workshop, big workshop. Do it.
So we
Yeah,
already
but
got swim
you
birds.
deploy
Let's get drafting strategy, digest, sightseeing guide to Redding Android stars, history of on East PCW pump system user manual. Let's take the drafting strategy.
Weapon strategy, yeah.
Hierarchy.
Metal detector, yep. Metal detector is very useful.
I know. Boiler room, power source. Could be good.
The boiler room is really good. There's a little puzzle you have to do in there first, though.
Yeah. Because we need that to power the laboratory.
Right, and everything else really.
And
Don't have a
everything
shovel
else, yeah.
yet, and don't have money to buy one, so can't backtrack for now. Oh,
I
I see
will
the puzzle.
Oh, hello.
It's one of those. Let's first
Yeah,
find
you
the... And,
pipes.
okay, so we need to put this. This is the pressure tank. This is currently... Wait. Let me start from the top. It's probably good to get an entire idea of what's going on here.
I will say, by the way, this is one very important thing about the boiler room. Only the rooms that have tubes on their ceilings, like the mechanical rooms, will connect the boiler room to another power source. If there is any breakage in between, the boiler room will no longer provide power to that to a room.
That is crazy.
What?
How the fuck...
is stupid.
That's so dumb to draft around. That must be like in one of the main puzzle rooms then. I can't imagine it being any other different. Sorry, I mean that can't be one of the main puzzle rooms then, because that would be way too fucking cruel.
I will say it is a way to get to 46, somewhere in there.
Right, this is the pressure, so if we increase this... Now we can send this up. But okay, so first of all, this door is not a door, it's a bridge. How do I get it down, that's the question. So what is this? Oh, I see. Here we go.
Yeah, it's a ladder.
No, wait, that's just the power. That's not how we get that down. This would be... Oh no, this opens the door. But how do we get it down? Oh.
But you turn the valve, smartass.
Hey, what do you mean the valves? This one? What do you mean this one?
Everything's a valve. Everything's a valve.
Oh, turn the valve on the one in front of you, because you've got access to it. No.
Oh,
No,
that's what you
not
mean.
that one.
That's what you mean, yes. Now this is an opener. If this goes up, it wouldn't go through. So this should disappear. Yes, okay, good. So now it goes through. That means...
But also powers forwards there. Yeah.
Ah, okay. This is... This one is the... Boom. You have to... Okay, cool. Now if I press this up... This should then move the drawbridge. Nice. Okay, we got this. Okay, cool. So this shouldn't disappear if I... Alright.
Door stuck.
Wait. So with this being said, what does this do? Oh, it goes back. Okay, it does go back. That's shit. So we need to find a way to permanentify that. Oh! Well, we don't. Now we can permanentify it. Wait.
Oh no. What is going on with this?
If you want to know, all 3 of the pressure tanks have to lead into the boiler.
Ah, okay, fair enough. So this turning it around was the smart thing. But now, okay, but now we opened up the room with this. Because now I can, yep, now I've opened up the room. Okay, cool, so this is on. Now we know go back down. Sadly we can't jump, so we need to do this first. But that's not a problem. So this one is on and should lead into it, so that's not a problem. So this, let's see, this one right here. This goes here, blah 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 blah. Wait. Huh? Hang on a minute. Oh, right, makes sense. Now it's 2. So this was the last one. Whoops. First, to get over there, we need to... Actually, that's pretty simple. I figured, by the way, Yamato, even if you wouldn't have told me, I knew that this was going to be the case. Like, this was, like, I just needed, like, I would have double-checked by just closing this thing up there.
Fair enough.
And now, this is how this is where the energy goes from the room, right? So, the library, for example, as you told me, is not a room that has this.
Correct, it is not a mechanical. They are only the rooms with the little gears.
So, first of all, I have to open every room and see what's easier. Like, first of all, this room is opening when I put, and I figured it. So this one, okay, so that's what that is for. Ah. This thing opens the door. I'm gonna go play my fishing game. Oh, nice. Have fun.
See ya.
To the right, here we go. That's how the door opens. That, yeah, I had a utility closet, so this is perfect. Oh my fucking god. No worries, I can turn it back on. I just need to use a few steps.
Yep. Hope you have enough.
I do have enough, I think.
You might want to make sure that your other room is also worthwhile before you take more steps.
I know. I'm just like...
Yeah, no, it's
now where
good,
it's
I'm just saying.
open, I'm just like making sure that the energy
Pre-drafting
flows.
is a good idea so you can plan your strategy.
We use this key here. East Wing Hall. Wait, what? Oh. Walk-in closet. 4 items for 1 gem. The drawing room could lead to the... yeah. Oh wow, and the metal detector is giving me even more goodies. There's the car keys. Oh, by the way, did we figure out E5? Can't tell from the top of my head.
Yes, you have the
Probably
first
okay,
5
yeah.
full rows filled, 6 onwards is where you are
Yeah.
not full.
1 second. Okay, sorry, I just had to answer somebody here. Boop, boop. Well, when they said items, what they literally mean was not the items to pick up and use, but like just items.
It's just random items.
It depends on how many items you have. Like, you might have useful items, you might have door opening or room opening items. Items are items. If something says special items, then that would be something like a metal detector, a compass, or a magnifying glass.
Oh, upgraded the spare room.
One sec, just answering somebody.
Oh, that is. Oh, that's an interesting upgrade for the spare bedroom. For the spare room, you can either turn it into a bedroom, a green room, or a hall. Hmm. Green room sounds like the best one.
I will say the main issue with the bedroom and the hall is that they don't give you the perks. They just count as a room of that color, right? It's still a spare room. But in a green room, it also gains the perk of digging spots, etc.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so
then like the halls are good for keys. With the experiments, the bedrooms are obviously mostly geared for movement.
Yes.
So, I don't think I've had many issues with movement, considering how much you get. from
garage,
various rooms.
dining room. Dining room opens up
You
more
have the
though.
car keys. You do have the car keys.
But
Yeah, you
like
have
this
car keys.
opens up more, and I want to find the workplace. You know what I mean? Like the garage
Yeah.
is the wall in basically.
Yeah. You also only have 13 steps left, by the way, before
That's
you.
why I don't want to like to necessarily
yeah.
do darkroom bullshit. Oof. Oh, that is brutal.
Oh, the
Passageway.
hallway.
Oh, it's yeah, the hallway is blocking it.
Yeah.
Go
I hate when
check
the hallway's
West
there.
Wing bunk room. Oh,
If I
West Wing
recall
hall.
correctly, the workshop is only a single diamond.
Yeah.
So this West Wing leads into a room, in a personal room of the Madame. Okay. The pool. Oh, the workshop. Yes.
Oh, there we go. And it's free as well. Nice.
Oh, it's free. Nice. I forgot.
Is it not always free? Oh, here we go. Power back.
It's. Oh, nice. So
Yes.
it depends on the order that you
Sledgehammer
draft
and
them.
this, or metal detector and this. No, just
No.
sledgehammer battery pack. Yes.
I did say you needed a 2 out of 3.
Fuck. That's the shovel, right?
Can hold up. I might be stupid. Can you not do sledgehammer, battery pack, and metal detector? Is that not a thing?
No,
Are you sure?
Oh.
it's red.
Yes, look at it right now.
Oh yeah, no, it's not the metal. I know exactly what it is, and it's actually yeah, no, you have 2 out of 3 here.
Oh.
Oh, annoying. Rumpus room?
Oh, Rumpus Room is fun.
Rumpus Room is really fun. Yeah.
I haven't
Go for
been
that,
in here
and I want to
first.
see your
So.
reaction.
Yeah, I
Oh, it's the Akinator.
It sure is the Akinator.
Is it actually the Akinator?
No.
It's
I
evil
will.
Akinator.
It's well. It was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of
Oh, hi. So that's what that meant.
you find yourself
Take notes on this, I think.
with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing.
I don't get it. He speaks in riddles.
The flag does not stir.
He sure does speak in riddles.
See, a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
That's the 46th room. Okay.
It holds true beyond
It might be.
dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara.
Beyond the Great Water. So,
Dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
oh, so like next time I'm here, he doesn't do anything.
He'll give you something different. Is what I think will happen.
Every time you have him, he will say something different.
That's crazy.
But he is only once per day, and he is basically like a little clue machine in case your heart's stuck.
Yeah.
Oh shit, lots of money. Even more money. Okay, but the thing is, right? I already figured that I need to drain downstairs the reservoir. That's
You
like
can. I will say there is multiple ways to get to 46. And by multiple, I mean there's like 10 different ways.
oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
right, okay.
Locksmith, Noof.
And by 10 different ways, I mean there's 5 different ways. Or, well, it's a combination of 5 different ways.
Oh, the
because
magnifying glass. Is that what I need? Probably not.
Magnifying glass
Oh.
is pretty heavy.
Oh, the dark
if I
room.
recall.
The dark room, if you can get to it.
5 fucking step. Nah, no way. I need like
Oh.
I need like to find the 10-step room if I want to, or like the dining hall if I want to make that still. So let me just draft for that one.
See if you can
actually.
make it. See if you can make it, because you could enter the orchard if you
Sure.
find it.
Well, I found this one, so that's perfect. It's pretty much
Think
just.
it is good for them.
Nah,
was-
okay. Is that doable now?
Sorry.
Put you up to 18 now. Do you make it to the
Let's see.
power box and then to the dark?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Not quite.
No.
The only thing I can see that would actually like legitimately like still rescue this is darkroom gambling for like a restaurant or something.
Wait, is the dark room
Ooh.
already turned on?
No, Rampa forgot to turn it on.
I did turn it on. It just like the power just went off, which is what it is supposed to be doing.
No, you did no. If you turn the power on, then you can see in the dark room. If you turn it off, you cannot.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, no. Damn.
What does the sledgehammer and the battery pack get you, or does it not get you anything? This is what lit up green.
doesn't get me anything. Wow, that's the perfect not room to get.
Always furnace.
Nice, awesome.
Always
Wait, there's
Well, you
probably-
were really close into getting to the orchard. You were really, really close.
Oh.
I'm also really close to having having had a good item for the fucking like to construct, but no.
Yep, you're getting blueprints. But yeah, no, I will say, just so this will not piss you off, because it pissed me off a lot, right? When I finally properly got downstairs to one of the areas you guys took the tomb to, I saw that there was no way to continuing forwards, because you actually need at least 2 different types of prerequisites done to continue on the lower floors.
So crazy. Oh well.
That's so annoying.
This is peak crazy sadness here.
It is. My
I
fucking
looked
least
in
favorite
and
part
I
about
hate
that entire run was I had like 40 steps left when I was down there, right?
Damn.
And I had most of my my manner still to fill in, and I did not get away to the other prerequisite.
Oh, well.
no.
Sometimes you just get shit on.
That was like 11
I need to, like,
hours
5
in.
minutes, so
I
I'll be
was
right
so
back, yeah?
hyped to
It's the
finally
5
get
minutes
to
per
where
day
want
that
to
I
get.
need to be right back.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, so it's just having that amount of time in it.
You know, it was actually vile. I'm like, oh wait, I still have like 45 steps left. I just need to do this one thing. And I did not get to do the one thing. But yeah, like a big tip to this is try to get to the orchid. Those 20 steps will save you so many runs.
Yeah, like, it's
And I assume you guys are sharing clues between yourselves. So let's say if you find the key to the orchid, Ren fucking use it as well.
yeah. So I will say that I do know the key, but I was only because I kind of skipped ahead to the dark room first,
Mhm.
and I just so happened to have the magnifying glass. But it was like
Exactly.
I didn't want to spoil Renfer because I know they wanted to discover on stream.
Exactly. You know, I unironically this game was so good that I sat
Oh,
down and played for 14 hours straight.
it took everything to try and like stop myself from playing more of it before being
Yeah.
invited to stream.
Yeah, no, it is really rough. This game is really good. It's also only like $30.
Yeah, like it's ridiculous just how much stuff is in here.
It is also near infinitely replayable because you can just see how fast you can get to 46, right? And your main
Yeah,
save can just be
yeah,
including all the side quests.
yeah.
And I will say the permanent map changes are literally cheating.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's sort of the point.
Oh yeah, no, that is the point. Is you get there more and more efficiently with each day.
Yeah. Oh, they've just broke my run. Unless I
And
go.
generally, this game has been absolutely amazing. I like to find that some of the puzzles stay the same, generally when they're context clues, and some of them change it up when they're not context clues.
Yeah.
This game is also weirdly strategic on top of like mind-numbingly like hard.
Oh yeah, like it's definitely a lot of trial and error, but you get better at the strategy over and over.
Yeah. Like the main thing is that the later rooms all drain resources and the earlier ones all give you resources. So spending gems in like your first three ranks is basically a way to kill your run instantly.
Yeah. Oh jeez. End the run with 6 gems and 14 gold, and nowhere to spend them.
Unfortunately, that is gonna happen a lot.
Oh yeah. Side. Hmm.
There is also, on top of there being multiple ways to 46, there's also, if I remember correctly, like 4 or 5 different ways into the antechamber.
That's good. This is not like, see, if there was just one path and with it being a roguelike,
The stars have to
it
blind.
yeah. Like that would be really frustrating if you just need the one thing to get through the end and it just wouldn't give you it.
Yep. There's also another room that is like room 46 that I haven't done yet that I really want to do. There is a
Is
certain blueprint you can get in a certain way, which is the throne room,
oh, that sounds fun.
which tells you to reclaim the crown.
Yeah. So that's I imagine that's like to do with the side quest with the safes.
Yes, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because that should be the red crown and not the blue
Yeah.
crown.
Well, I haven't actually finished the SEMA, so don't spoil me either. But
I was saying it should be the red crown. I
yeah.
don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I haven't done it either, so this is not a spoiler. This is actually pure speculation on my end.
Oh, jeez. I do want to sit down and just like go through all the achievements because this is the sort of game that I want to achievement hunt to 100%.
Yeah, it is
I
so cool
know.
because all the achievements have a purpose to them, and you're not just all click the
Yeah.
button.
Yeah, like I love progress achievements, but
Mhm.
like I don't know if you've played any other games like is it The Room and Da Vinci's
Yeah,
was it
for sure.
yeah, like those sort of games I love, but then it's like obviously it's the achievements are, oh, you finish a chapter, you finished this chapter, got to the end sort of thing. It's like, and then there's the speed runs, which I don't enjoy speedrunning puzzle games,
Yeah.
especially when it's like, oh, you just need predetermined clicks in X locations.
Wow. I just looked at like the achievement percentages, right? And
Mm.
most of the achievements are sitting under 5%.
Yeah, like that's what happens with games that require a lot of time investment.
Yeah. I will say even just Reach Room 46 is only at 31.6%.
I'm not surprised.
It is rough. It is definitely a time sink.
It's a new game, so that's like I'm surprised that it's that high, to be honest.
Well, I feel
Considering,
like a lot
like,
of people were like me, where they were like, okay, I am finishing this no matter what.
yeah, like the people that got it are the dedicated people that love strategy games.
Exactly.
Okay.
My favorite part about this game was arguing with my friends whether or not this was a game of the year. And I've generally said, if you do not like the concept of having to reset because you got unlucky, then this is not a game for you.
No.
But if you like the thought process of trying to maximize your way of getting somewhere, then this is definitely a game of the year for you.
Yeah, this is definitely a contender because I've been looking for sort of like a Mist Mansion game for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
and this is scratching all the itches.
Oh, it is honestly a near perfect game.
Yeah.
I will say, after having completed it, the story is very much so not as deep as you expect it to be, but the theming is good. But then again, this game was never about the story.
No, I don't know. It's like half and half. It's like, yeah, it's the story of like, yeah, you just getting the inheritance, but it's like it's the trickle of information about that, like
Yeah,
the
that's
mother.
what makes it interesting, right?
Yeah, because then that's
Like
again, I'm a
the
bit
trickle
afraid.
makes it interesting, right? But as it like the whole completed story is not something mind blowing, in my opinion.
Yeah. Huh.
I would say that the experience of this game is way more variable than the story. Valuable than the story it's trying to tell.
Yeah, yeah.
And generally, so far, this has been a very weak year for games.
I know. Like just this week, or like the last couple of weeks, you've had what 33.
Yeah, 33, and Save 100, I think is what it was called, from the creator of Danganronpa.
I am sorry, but I am
Yeah.
finally back.
Um,
Welcome
You've got
back.
what's it called? Oblivion remaster as well, that they just dropped.
I will say that, in my opinion, is like no remaster should ever hit like Game of the Year status.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's game of the year. But it's like,
Depends on what. Some
still a big
remasters,
game.
sure, but like, what about Final Fantasy Remaster?
Yeah.
Final Fantasy Remaster
I
is barely the
don't-
same game.
Yeah.
I get that. Yeah, I get that.
So it's not like it's literally not even the same game or story. So like, it's
Yeah,
just
but
called
then
that.
like it's calling it a remaster, right? But like it is not a remaster in definition. It is a remaster in name.
Well, I guess so, but it's also still a remaster. It doesn't matter. Hi, I'm back. So what did I miss aside from discussions about what remasters or remastered?
Oh, just mainly me saying that. Yeah, no, this is definitely Game of the Year contender for me. Like this.
Oh
Game
yeah,
is
no fair.
amazing.
I can totally say that.
On
pretty
top
great
of the
spin.
fact that Asta did get to the Orca, and we were wondering if you I was wondering if you guys were sharing notes on that at
I
all.
mean, we're sharing notes, so you can give me the code in a second. We know how to get
Yeah.
there. We just haven't gotten lucky.
Yeah, you got unlucky with the
Yeah.
magnifying glass, so I can give you the code now.
Yeah. Tool chat or hover tool chat? Oh shit! Look at this. It's a magnifying
shovel.
glass and a shovel. Good
Oh,
start.
I mean, maybe.
Nice.
There's two things you need to get: a dark room and a breaker box. That's all you need.
No, just give me the fucking thing. I want my extra steps, please. Hello.
Give me my steps.
I would have
Nice
like
steps.
heard him say it if I was there, so like it really is not the problem.
Yeah,
No,
so
I get it's not a problem. I was just wondering if you cared about it at all. Like,
I mean, no,
I
that's
would've-
why
I'm
that's
just
why
giving
we're
the
sitting
code as
here.
well.
Like the thing is, we are sitting here to solve this not because what I figured is that like we would be laser focusing more or less, which we tried, but this is the first step that we already failed at till now. laser focusing on the like 3 or 4 steps that we want to do, and one of them was filling out the like grid with letters. And I was like, dude, this is going to take hundreds of runs. Like with us, that's just going to be
It's impossible to laser focus. You cannot laser focus this game
Yeah, but
because
like-
of the way the manner is built.
because of the way the okay. What's the code?
1128.
1 1 1 2. I mean, there's also not an like there's also a subjective riddle now I could have done, which is the riddle of I could have just watched the VOD and find the exact sequence of minutes and seconds of where Asta says the code.
No.
Apple or card? Well, except for this one, I get extra stats. Your mom. Gay.
Yeah,
Oh wait.
I'm annoyed as well.
There is many a thing in here. To
Oh,
explore as well.
there is a little pipe there. There you
Up.
go.
Yep. Just make sure.
No, I have 2 out of
This is
probably 4.
This is probably the coolest part of the game.
Yeah.
Like, is there 4? I assume there's 4 parts, and I'm going to assume that because the 2 don't show that they go into the garden or manor, that they are on the underground.
No.
But you know what my
There's
cook
somewhere
is
else.
and still is for this? Is my cook is still that having all 4 lowers the platform, and that's the 46th room. One of the ways to get to the 46 rooms. Also,
It
the
is one of the ways to
sundial.
get there.
Wait, the sundial? Does that change
Yeah,
time?
I tried everything about this. It doesn't do anything from what I know.
I wonder if this changes with time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wonder if it changes. Gardening logbook. Oh, you read this out loud, so I know what this is. But this I didn't get just from you reading it, so I should probably read this anyway. Yeah. Let me just
Oh
drink.
yeah, you saw me do this as well. That thing is very important for the green rooms. If you look at the soil.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Have you guys ever obtained the secret garden key?
No.
It is a very, very important and hard to get to.
Underneath each slot in both the east and west wings of the Oh, this is cool. Okay, so you all pretty much always want the east to have the green rooms then.
Sorry?
It's specifically the fact that if you go and read the little book you have here, right?
Yeah. I'm
It's just go
reading it
through it. Well, I'm also talking to Renfa, so Renfa knows like what's going on.
I'm sorry, I should have probably read this out loud. I would have probably made this easier, but I was also like, just drinking something. Okay.
Yeah, no, go.
When I first came to the state capacity of the newest groundskeeper, I was dismayed to find my persistence had kept no notes, no logbook, no records of any kind regarding the various garden and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even few skips of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To the end, I will make an effort to make recording the news of the estate as much as it pertains to Hoyquich and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. There was such from gate to encompass the Apple Orchard and Trent's Drive and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Ground has not been purchased since Lady Absint's death and the during closure of the West Wing. But we can't go in there, so that's not it. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a minute, there's a clue here. For West Grounds, okay, so there's a green room that can only be spawning on the West Ground, probably only from the West Wing corridor then. Because that's the closed room, usually. Isn't it?
So the east and the west wings just refer to columns A and E.
Oh,
Yes,
because there's
one
we
or-
so
the first
so
or
there's
fifth
so there is
column,
a West Grounds like green room that is only in the West. Okay. But I also know
So
that the
there's
West
there's
Wing
the
has
West
been
hallway.
closed, and there's a West Wing hall that has been closed, which the West Wing hall leads into for the ladies. So that's why I was figuring that's a room that is
Yeah.
on the west, bordering on that room. In addition to maintaining grounds, there are 8 green rooms for the house that requires some level upgrade with light groundskeeping. The majority of these sets are only draftable on the perimeter of the house on the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden, and all the fall within this category. One of the best as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various parts of soil beneath each slot above. Okay, so this is a soil. Okay, so this refers to our little map here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Simply put, this I will tell you simply this is not very important, but this is the likelihood of green rooms spawning on the perimeter.
Oh, fair enough. But good.
okay.
So the east side is just better for green runes, except for the 3rd slot on the left side. And there's never gonna be on the 2nd row on A2. There's never gonna be one.
Yes.
Why? There's,
It's barren, so there's...
but like, what does that mean? Like, why is it barren? Why is it barren?
It is just barren.
Why is it barren?
It is just
Why
barren.
is it just barren? Is it a red herring? Is it a red herring? It's a red herring.
So it does say there is a bit of clue in the text, just saying that the east side is better because possibly because of its proximity to the orchard,
Ah, fair enough.
and it's just
That makes sense. To quantify the so-called image capacity, blah 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 blah. This is just lore about how this happened.
It is interesting that there is a one specific
Smudge
one
pods.
that's
A few years
barren.
ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The decision of the new system was substantial undertaking, as almost every room had to be equipped with new fixture wiring. Blah blah blah. Mentioned interiors, all the lamps and equipment were outside the house, so connected with power gas line. But not limited to orchard smudge pods. Smudge pods found along the apple trees here and other critical necessity thanks to hot temperatures and high altitude of the state. These gas burning stacks heater prevents frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. Switches are not used, the orchard gas line should be turned off because of resource of the estate. Okay, so like what basically that was saying is that in order to find out where the 4 flames are, it's exclusively something I find outside of the mansion, not inside of it. Pretty much.
Yeah,
That is correct.
After a few months on Islanders, I
Ooh,
finally have Newcastle champion. I have submitted a request to change the scenery. I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in Coista, with a much more broad angel, Raina. From Mr. Beaufort's suggestion, the Queen of Mount Gold be governed by Carter of Gardening. Though amused, I did not think Anna took the request too seriously, though she did humor and listen to my rave modification of the subject for the better part of lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how I access the inner garden, and I'm too scared of chastisement for the Patius for the 3rd time. Right? Investor edition, pretty good.
That's all inside the part of the cloister with all the digging spots and such.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what? You were laying out there.
The gardener is talking about all little inside spots in the cloister where you can dig.
Oh, do you mean like the one where you pay 1 money every single time?
no.
No.
The
cloister where you can't get inside all the digging spots.
it's the green room
Oh.
with the statue in the center.
Oh, so
that we can
so that person is referring to the fact that you can't just exit it, you have to do something.
yes.
But like, it didn't tell me
You
what,
can't-
so he forgot.
Yeah, exactly. He's forgotten, so we need to find a note somewhere else.
Yep.
But we
Well-
can get inside there at some point.
Well,
Later
I
in
will
the-
give you that it's probably item related.
With the fact that all the green rooms do have things that apply to the green rooms. That is generally a theme within this game.
Mm.
Is that rooms of the same color will help you solve rooms of the same color.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
But that's true. I mean, so except for the red ones, they just don't do anything.
They do. They are
they
detrimental to
do.
your run, but they do things.
Some of them are good,
Like,
technically.
yeah. I imagine like getting the furnace is a good way to draft for red rooms, and obviously the shelter will prevent like the bad things of the next 3 red rooms that you
That
draft.
is a very early
Yes.
closet, but I guess I mean, that's too early though. Let's do spare room. Wait, I want to the east actually. Why am I doing this? What is the best thing to pick here? A key, for sure. What? Before we continue, let me open this. It doesn't really matter if it's free on the right side. Let me just make it so like this, because the nook is already going there anyway, so. Why don't I just open all 3 rooms at the start and see how fucked I truly am?
Yeah, it's a pretty good strat.
Oh, then look, that was a good idea. Even if if I wouldn't have gone with it, then I could still have like done that.
Yep.
Nice. The pool. Is this a pool run? It could be, but it's on the east side too. So it's but it's the best out of all the 3. It's the only thing that would like not kill the run outright. No car keys this time, it seems. Just car. Just car.
That's
The draft is one of your Florence properties. Send me draft 2 random properties, but that's a drawing the spiffing one. Unless otherwise stated. Ah, okay. So there's
That's
like a
otherwise stated, okay.
so there's a way to make this permanent, basically. Well, that library is fucking useless, but the storeroom is not.
It's
Oh,
really
shit.
great here. It's lovely.
Oh, look at this! It's a dirt patch. Wait, is the likelihood of green rooms and the likelihood of dirt patches also like related? Just asking.
Yes. Generally, you will find dirt patches in places where there's good soil.
Greenhouse. that is a dead end. But like,
oh, are
it's
you
a
sure
good
you
item.
don't want to check it out though?
I do. This is the
Okay.
broken
Yeah,
lever
like-
for the southern entrance of the blood. One other letter that we found has already said that. Oh, sledgehammer. Good shit.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Now we have the shovel and the sledgehammer.
Oh, there's the.
And now we dig.
There's also a music note there.
I know,
Like
but
a
first,
music
old
sheet.
shoe. Not
Mhm.
worth picking up. First, we dig,
Oh.
though.
Yep.
A turnip. Oh, steps. I take
Spider
steps.
yearns for the mines.
No. 5, 3, found. I mean, we have already
Oh,
read this
5.
once.
Have we?
Yeah, because
I
we
thought
have
it was
already
4
been
though.
here once. The clue you hold cannot be traded with gems nor coins. Toss away the seeds and you find a worthy trade. We have already read that one, but like I don't. Oh, it's. This is referring to the trading room. I get it now.
Do
mean
you
to
guys have all the music sheets?
No, not even close.
No.
I
These
see, I
sheets
see.
to find a worthy trade.
Yeah, this is
Um,
like an item
we
trade
found-
in the trading room. So this
found
is
2.
so this basically is telling us that if we find the right item to trade, we are getting a big payoff from it.
So there was one in the workshop that I'm not sure you've made. The
I think
notes
I
of,
posted it. Yeah,
somewhere. That had a clue with the
I did. I think it's number 8. Yeah.
stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of often lost among the bold words spoken soft.
Oh, key.
The note is read, the letter is not. So message is bold on number 8.
Aquarium. That's actually a pretty good
Oh,
place
I
for it too. Damn crazy, but we don't have the gem for it. That's double crazy. But the hallway that works for me.
Yeah, the bold words are the clue in the music sheets. We just need to find them all.
Oh, okay.
And then they'll probably spell out a
Because
secret
do not
message.
doubt. Okay, that's a terrace is great. I want the terrace.
Mhm.
Now I can get green rooms for free. Provided, of course, I get the chance to craft more of them. Which, right now, unlikely. But we are not done yet. No, done yet, no. I should also go back to the spare room before it costs too many steps to get that corner filled out.
We've got extra steps on this one.
No, next one.
Oh, next one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
next one you start
Bunk
70.
room counts as 2 bedrooms. The pantry or the observatory. Not even gonna wait. This could be the death room. Ah, not quite. Farmer's apples are extra delicious today. Well, I don't have any. And sweet speps, I take it. So if I'm not mistaken then... Oh no, next is 5 gems. Ooh, that could be the one room where we need shit tons of gems. So if I get... Next time we go in, we should look out for a classroom. That combines the highest yield of gems with the highest amount of guaranteed required gems. In the form of the classroom.
You brick yourself, or do you still have a place to go? Oh,
I
you
still have
have
place to go. Yes, also, by the way, I
Yeah,
just
this-
realized something. This is a green room on the barren field. So it can't still spawn there.
Ah, so it's probably dig spots then?
No, it's also where green room spawn, but this terra should not be here. Because that's the barren land, right? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Probably it's because of the green room. Box next to this box is true. So this one. Box contains both games. If this is true,
What if it was?
This must be
referring to a
full.
specific.
the box next to this box is true. Can't be. Because this one says both those boxes have gems, and that's a lie, so this must be the right one. But that's also not true. Wait, this is true?
A box next to the blue one contains gems, so that according to them, the white one contains gems. And the white one says both boxes. Then the white one is lying. That's not real. And then a box next to this one is
Oh,
true.
right.
White.
This
Yeah,
is just
So you
the
have
right
2
word.
liars, 1 truther, so it should be white.
Right, that makes sense. I keep forgetting that they don't mention the color of themselves sometimes for no reason.
Yeah.
This is an run and unless we get lucky.
In what way? Isn't everything blocked off?
Everything except for this one.
Oh.
Garage. Oh, that's a run in. I took the diamond run because they are more likely to be good.
So, I have noticed that the garage always has a chance to spawn in that spot.
The garage needs
Yeah.
to spawn on this side.
It's on 4 or 5 on the
Yeah,
western side.
because prior to what I thought was going on, this is not actually a manner that like this is not procedurally generated. This is always a fixed space. So there must be like around here is the plank around on the left side, right where your model is the plank.
Yeah.
So it needs to be above that. So unless unlike what I thought at first, that sadly is not the truth. It just is not. Like you can just have the thing spawn there. The garage needs to be.
You have 70
above
steps now.
that.
Hey,
That's a good start, or rather a good continuation.
speed.
It helps.
Oh boy, oh boy. I wish I could skip this.
Yeah, no, same. After day 50, this got really annoying.
Takes forever.
Yep, 69. Nice.
Oh, I certainly hope I get a shovel in this.
By the
one.
way, I might actually wrap it up at the peak of the hour because I'm starting to feel rather tired. This game is starting to like take a,
It's all in your brain.
Yes. I don't know if the hovel or the root clearer. I think the root cellar might just be better because of all the dig spots.
Yeah, if you get a shovel, it's pretty good.
But the hovel makes it so that we have the steps now, so let's go. Is there anything we can potentially find here? Oh yes, the compass, nice.
Oh, that's good for getting deeper into the mansion.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that the item that allows you to do that is... Oh, that turns it back off, right?
Hmm?
Oh, yes, it does. Wasn't sure if it was on or not, but I could have told by how it was positioned, so I'm dumb. That's what I'm saying. I'm not surprised that the item that helps... I'm not surprised that the item which helps you to go deeper is the item that is found in the hovel specifically.
Yeah.
Very unsurprising.
Oh, found a coupon book.
Ooh.
Nice. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the site.
By the way, I think you got an allowance token, so just check out the foyer real quick.
Foyer? Like this one?
Yeah. The entrance hall.
Oh,
the
so
foyer.
like this is where the 2 coins should spawn, right?
On the main table?
Ah,
There you
On the
go.
main table, if I recall correctly.
yeah, there.
God, imagine getting like 2 gold coins a day.
From whom?
Yeah, would be nice. A friend.
Friendly neighborhood ghost asshole man. That
Oh,
randomizes the
didn't
room.
pick up, you didn't.
Sorry?
COP didn't pick up, you didn't.
What the fuck are you saying?
COP then, pick OP then.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you on about? Let's see if the commissionary is worth visiting in this playthrough. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mat, metal detector. It's probably worth it.
Yeah. Also, you ordered something a while ago.
I will say,
Yeah, the shovel.
generally, my deepest runs have come from the metal detector.
Oh, yeah, right, because you keep getting so much extra stuff, right?
Yeah.
It just makes sense, to be honest.
Mm.
But it's still 10, that's not... that's still pretty pricey.
It makes up for itself if you get it early enough.
Drawing room. That one is only one thing can be rerolled. It costs 3 steps, but I think that reroll could be worth 3 steps.
Oh, lucky! Got the shovel out of a closet, and there's like 10 spots already on the ground.
Chamber of Mirrors? I've never been in there, but I don't know if this is a good room because I don't want dupes, do I?
I will say this right now is a dead end. It needs to
yeah.
be unlocked from another side.
From what? Sorry?
You need to unlock it from another side.
Right, this just kills me right now, I get it, but like... I also have just never been in there, that's what I was thinking. I mean, this is a security placement, if I've ever seen one, even if I want to usually have it later.
I wouldn't be sad with security there.
I'm not sad, I'm just saying, like, this would be...
Yeah.
Oof.
Away.
There we go. Go deep there.
Well,
Veranda. Chance of finding items in green rooms is increased. That's good. 6 steps, that's expensive, but I do it anyway. Ayo, what
Well,
the
the
fuck?
green ones are great.
Amazing. Guess move on the
Oh,
sledgehammer.
Nice.
Sadly, we don't have a shovel, but shovel was sold, right? So I could pick the shovel up.
yeah. I think it was 8.
Sorry, what?
Remind you to try and fill out your first 2 ranks, by the way, because otherwise you're gonna go into stuff that needs keys and that sort of jazz.
Yeah.
See? Ooh, the patio is cool.
Sorry?
The patio is usually really cool, but you don't have a purpose for gems right now.
No, but I do have a metal detector now. Which means I can just afford the shovel. And oh my god, a battery pack. And a gem. Oh my god, what the
Ooh.
fuck?
Oh, this run.
Damn, there's everything
So
in here.
this is we are trying to find the things run, you know?
Mm-hmm. You're also
Got a
trying
vault
one
too?
more specific item, unfortunately.
Oh,
Ooh.
I thought I found that in the form of the sledgehammer. And the metal detector.
Well, it
Oh, right,
was-
we had the setup before. I think this would
Yeah,
actually
you
like
need...
be
There's
a
one
shepherd.
item you have obtained before, which doesn't make sense for it to be needing there, but it can help you.
But first we go
make one.
back, because now is about the time where we should. Going deeper is actually just detrimental.
I would say so.
The hallway, and we just switch the sides so I don't need to go all the way. Actually, I could pick up the shovel if I do go back. Since I have the 6 cards now. So let's go back and pick up the shovel.
Was it 6? I don't remember the cost.
It's 4 or 6.
I
The
can't
shovel's
remember.
cheap, huh?
Shovel's pretty cheap, yeah.
Nice.
From here we go into the den, and from the den we can go... Wait, no, never mind. We go into the bedroom. Just fucking free travel. Why wouldn't I? Oh, the purse.
Yep.
Shit, sweet. This is a good item run. We got good items in the
Mhm.
run.
Very nice.
You have like most of the items in the game right now. You're still missing the one that you need though.
That is so crazy, isn't it? The pool. The bunk room. I think the pool would actually be the play again. Or would it be? Because that just dirties the pool and I still haven't reached the far right rank.
Mm-hmm. I feel like just like you're not
Spare room.
going for the pump room right now, right? So
Yeah, I don't think I am with this run. I don't know what I'm going for, honestly.
I mean,
Palo
green
goes
rooms
me-
is what it's looking like with a shovel and a sledgehammer.
True, and the Polo if he gets me to the right rank. And also... Well, now I have the loop.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Fine. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identically wording. True.
Do they?
No, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. that is
But
not,
do they have identical wording?
I think they do, yes. Well, let me see.
They did,
do
which
not.
basically.
This box and the white
Oh,
box
no,
are
they-
both empty. The box and the blue box are
This
both
one?
empty. Oh, there and
Is that
this. So this was a liar. So it was a liar. Which is
Yeah,
why it was
which
right.
meant both of them are true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You got the correct
coins.
answer, but the wrong working.
Yep. So when your math teacher's like, you used the wrong formula, but I guess you got there.
Half points for you, motherfucker.
You should have only gotten 1 gem. I mean, you're somewhat sad to see anything gem-based this one right now because they service no purpose for you right now. Because
It's
all your
not
gem rooms cost you
completely
steps.
true, but fair enough.
No, they do not serve you any purpose because your gem rooms all cost steps.
Okay, the
Oh,
bottom
yeah.
right is sadly locked. It is how it is. The laboratory is, well, I
Oh,
just said no to the thingy, so that's also no good.
Maybe the closet will be used.
Yeah, I think so, because the boudoir, because we need keys.
Yep.
Oh, I just found sneakers.
Oh, okay, that's good. That helps. Oh, the reroll is really good here.
We was
Yup.
good.
Greenhouse. Is it dead end though?
I forgot. I don't think you can find the lever in a greenhouse, can you?
I don't know.
Find what?
The
But you do
broken
it
lever,
anyway
it's-
because we then have 2 rooms that make it more likely to find more
Oh.
rooms.
Oh.
So I just go through the other way that is a bit further, like around, and hope that that carries. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think the lever can be found in like any item spot.
It'd be kind of weird if it was
well.
able to be found in a room that it's used in, though.
I mean, some items are found in rooms where they are used in, so like sometimes, rarely, you know.
Yeah, but like that is like the
Oh.
one purpose of the green room, really, right? This is
Yeah.
like in
Suppose.
like the late game, it's trying to get through there.
Wait, this is a dead end. This is bad. I can't go here. So this is the way.
You can go drawing room, security hallway.
Yeah, that's yeah, but that's like a lot of stats. So I was thinking about maybe find a better way. Hallway, and then we try to go back. Swing around. Cloister. 9 steps. Holy schlag. No fucking way. But that's the only thing I need. Oh, I can redraw here. I need to redraw here.
Six
Not
steps,
much
so-
better. Not much better.
I mean, the dining room gets you there.
Yeah, dining room's probably best there.
The thing is with the dining room is that if I, from the chapel, reach like 2 more high, what was it? What do I need?
8
feet.
rank.
Oh my
8
god,
rank.
that's
8 rank,
crazy.
yeah.
Four
I'm
more.
probably not
I mean,
gonna
you
reach-
might get there. You might get there because you have the compass.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, secret passage. That gives me another green room. That could be the cloister for free.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda has to be, because it's the middle of that shit fucking nowhere.
Yep.
Huh? Ah, key. Nice.
Yep.
Courtyard or
Nice.
cloister? Oh my god, this costs more step than I have. So it must be courtyard then. Special cost bypassed. Or aquarium.
Aquarium's free.
I should probably go for free stuff right now, so that's good.
Yeah.
Gem.
Free stuff is good. At least north.
Whoa, big fish.
Ooh. Looks happy.
He's a silly guy.
Boiler room, wine cellar, bunk room. Counts as 2 beds.
Did you have a shovel? Did you
Yes.
have a shovel, by the way? Yeah.
Yeah.
Boiler room is the only way.
Uh,
I mean, you could take a bunk room.
okay.
Sorry, you could take it for more steps and then go around.
Okay, so open up the north room.
Wait, chamber,
then,
archives, dark room. Well, it's for archive time, right?
Do you
Yeah.
really want to gamble it rather than just go to
No,
the
no,
dark room
no.
for
Oh.
once?
The
Yeah.
dark room is a hella gamble.
You don't have enough steps to get back to the thingy now.
Sadly, I don't, but we can end here because there's a bed in here. So we can go to bed. No, I got 4 more
Oh no,
steps.
you got 4 steps.
But like, I think it's still pretty much.
Bedroom.
You drafted the nursery.
Oh yeah, I did. Funny.
Okay.
But I don't have a key, so I don't think we continue from here.
No, you can't get back anywhere else, can you?
Left side of the aquarium.
It's locked.
We don't know. It is.
We didn't.
Key.
check, did we?
Fuck, turn up.
You got the steps. to go back.
There's potential key in the boiler room. There's potential key in the boiler room as well. There might be dirt patch in the boiler room.
True, but also we can have to just solve this. Like, we don't need to solve the riddle. What we need to do is open the door.
Yep.
Which is open right now, which means we need to do this, which was, we first of all do this. It's already on. Oh, really? Boom. Let's calm it down.
No dirt patches? That's disappointing.
Hey.
Actually, I feel dumb. I don't know how to solve this anymore to a point where this would be... Oh, Never mind.
You got it.
Whew, gymnasium, let's go. Luck would be nice. Nice! This also steps, but doesn't do me any favors.
Bunk room will give you 5 steps.
Right,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
observatory.
it'll give you 10
also-
actually.
Oh yeah, I'll give it 10.
You've got the nursery.
Can I go back to 1, 2, 3, 4? I need 4. This is giving me gems, so it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I guess so.
Bunk room, bunk room.
It gives me more actually. Look, bananas.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Kind of normal for this, to be honest. There's a lot of.
There might be something in here as well with the metal detector.
I mean, I
Yeah.
already know that coin. And also, there's Humtor. Humtor.
There is Humtor indeed. There's always Humtor.
There's always Humtor. Never NG, always Humtor. There's letter.
My favorite speedrun category of this game, Humtor any percent.
Is that actually a thing?
We got
No.
that on the first day.
And now we play the ball. We are the baller. We go back to the dining room, and then we go to the side and pray. Really,
Yes,
nothing
dining
else.
room gives you at least 20 steps here.
Yeah, but I mean, like the way forward is to literally just pray now.
Yes. Like any key room would be nice if it doesn't block you out, because you need keys or you need a key card. It's like that rafting green rooms is good because it gives you items and has a higher chance for items.
True. Steak. Oh, I have a showroom? I don't know if I have showroom. I don't think so. Have dinner. 20 steps.
No.
I'm just wondering who prepares the dinner in there.
Hey, dude.
There's literally no
it's-
servants on the premises.
It ain't no logic.
The house itself, obviously.
Ah, that makes sense.
Also, it's ordered from like the kitchen,
Yeah.
so I presume it's like must be someone that's like cooking.
See, I'm just
What
wondering
is the
how
Rock
people find
cooking?
items in the shop. There's like nobody to
Oh shit,
hold me
that's
back
true,
from
I
just
forgot
taking all
about
the
this.
items.
The rule of honor, dude.
I
Yeah.
mean, this is not for me. Turnip, more steps.
Wait, turnip? Oh yeah, right, more steps. Turnip. I was like, turnip, what did you say? Turnip, what did you say to me, little punk?
Little fruity
The fuck is the vault is money? I've never been in there, but it's money.
It's a dead end.
Oh, the
It's a lot
vault
of
is
money, and there's specific item you can gain from it, but they're all dead ends. So you think you need to take the archived one?
No, I want to go in here
Yeah.
because I've never been in here. Oh, it literally spells out which day is today. At least that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that shows
yeah, there
you
you
all. Yeah, it does do that, and it saves you the calculation.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Because I've just picked up the a vault.
You know
deposit
what
key.
the fuck? You know what the
Yep.
fucking problem is with this room? The problem is that somebody is going to fucking go through this room thinking there's a riddle in here, but there's not.
No.
Well, there is
There's-
technically a riddle you can obtain here by having a vault key.
I don't have a vault key.
I do. Can I share it to
But now, well, calling it a night. What is a good idea? Attempt, I mean, but like sometimes you just don't get lucky.
Yep. Sometimes you just don't get to go deeper.
That was looking to
Garden
be a
Inn.
great run though.
Well, you have about 20 minutes left
Yep.
before you're gonna call it, right?
Yeah, I'm going to probably call it after this rank, like run.
Yep.
Enough here.
I want to see if you can get a class from here. That'd be cool.
Yeah, it would be because the observatory is giving me gems. That would be amazing. Take care, cutie. I'm not leaving it. Oh wait, sorry. From until
Yeah.
I leave for work, I will be leaving you. Of course, why not? Oh well, you actually cannot do that if you are concerned about your electricity bin. Oh, hey, Diddy Gang, I completely see you spin it correctly. I'm sorry, I didn't see that message at all. Because I am in like going to go offline after this one. But also, take care, Asta. Roxa says to you, Asta, and also Yamato.
Oh, thank you. See ya.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I won't take care.
Hi, Diddy Genghis. How are you? The name
Oliver.
is so wild. Also, they don't just don't know your name, but they also probably will take
Yeah.
you to do. Oh my god,
I know,
Schoolhouse.
I know.
Here we go.
Hey, that's gonna be a fun one. There's dig spots as well.
Is there anything in
Yep.
here though?
Yes.
Ooh,
Remember to
nice.
give Mr. Patterson a gift. Bitter joke to end. No, I'm not reading all through that. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry that happened, but I'm glad. I'm not reading all that, but I'm sorry that happened, or I'm happy for you. Ayo!
I'm so glad you did not walk straight past that.
That's 3 out of 4. I wonder where the last one is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, probably
One
one
more.
of. Also, probably one of those buildings here.
Anywhere on the outer side, there's still more rooms outside you have not found.
It's true.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, nice.
Oh, I just realized you haven't even gone into the mines yet. I actually don't know how you enter them. I forgot how you even get into the
You
mine.
probably do it with the sledgehammer combination. Also, Herbie.
No, no, you don't. I know that for sure.
Oh no, it's not. I locked off.
Maybe with like the dynamite. You just shoot it fucking open.
Possibly. I think it's through the rotary because we pulled the minecart back. And then we need to spin the room and go down to the crypt area. And probably find a path over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that sounds about
remember
right.
now.
This will need another
I remember.
Sunday. I know this game is not gonna get beaten in this run unless I get like crazy lucky for no reason.
I can almost assure you it will not be beaten because you have currently done 0 of the prerequisites.
I mean, you can do it in one like run. I just need to get crazy lucky.
Yes. But
And I
you
need to know
your
what the fuck I'm
prerequisites.
doing,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Library then. Let's go. We ordered a book that should be here now.
Library is interesting.
There we go. Trust strategy. Potential within. The ambitious young which take a fresh blueprint, blah blah blah. This way, blah blah blah. Then have gamers for drafting. Okay. Wine cellar. Playing your house. Okay. Top
This
drafting
is generally
combos.
just telling you like what is good to combo and like gems are important for later on.
Other examples of creativity. The ladyship chamber has synergy with lady absence auditorium, the boudoir, and the walk-in closet. I didn't know there's a lady chamber up in the first place.
I did say there is a room on the west side that is
Draft
related
rooms
to-
you have never seen before. Kitchen and dressing room, master bathroom, pump.
Is that a boudoir and a closet? Okay.
Master bedroom I also haven't found yet. Billiard parlor. Just because you didn't find it. Okay. So is there anything in this book that I could miss because I'm not reading all of this? Like I'm literally not
I've
going
read through it and there is no hardcore clues from what I could tell. This is straight random. You can check the names.
Well, there's a few like how to get certain items, certain rooms that have synergy kind of situation, but like that's that.
Yeah,
Right?
it's literally just like a draft explanation.
Well, that's beautiful. I wasted that book completely. At least I know now.
Well, yeah.
Can you pick a new
Yes.
book here? I forgot. You can't, right?
No,
have
you
to
need to
remember
come back
again.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's a one like
Yeah, it's
One-
either you
you
like order or you
Um,
read, right?
Okay, there's a well. That's this is the worst. This is holy shit. All right, which
well,
room
I
it
would
is?
take the Chamber of Mirrors and say maybe later.
I guess we'll have to. No, it was never here before, so might as well take it now, right?
All right, you can check what's in here.
oh,
Nothing. Absolutely
that was
fucking
case
nothing.
task.
It's dead end. It's nothing.
Are you sure? Doesn't there seem something odd about some stuff here?
I know what you say. It's definitely not training equipment. It's ass. It's complete ass. Tyler 1 wouldn't even go here.
It's BDSM always.
Real. Does something look odd here? I'm sorry, but I think you're fucking with me.
I'm not. I'm 100% not messing with you. Doesn't something look particularly shoddy?
Well, I mean, I'm going to tell you this much. The fucking OCD triggers me because there's a weight over on the top more than on the bottom. And it's not ordered. Does not even look shoddy? Yes,
shoddy.
this wall. This door? Oh, take it in, Pigman. Some of the walls look shoddy as fuck, and I guess there's the... Wait, what?
Yeah. Have you got a sledgehammer?
No, I don't.
Ugh.
If we find one, I know where to go back to. But first we go in here. Oh, hello. Gemge. There's a classroom. Like, let's put it in the corner. That's a good start, right?
No, it's not bad.
Grade 1. Wait, are they
Oh, you
always...
also have to.
Are
Oh,
they
you
always-
didn't draft the Hall of Mirrors. That's unfortunate.
Why?
Well, the Hall of Mirrors also have tubes, right? And it only adds 8 classrooms to your draft pool, and you need 9.
Oh my... How would I know that I need 9, actually? Like, at this point, be real with me?
Yeah.
Like, is that a spoiler?
Well,
or did I actually have... Not, like,
I-
aside from you
I did
telling
tell
me...
you. No, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. I'm just saying it's unfortunate.
You wouldn't know. No.
Each card is only used twice. Oh, well.
Somebody
Wait,
did a
what?
goofy.
You must
favorite card
you
is
must
red.
regret.
Does that not remind you of someone?
Yeah, the boy that liked the Red Prince.
What was his name?
His name was not Caleb for sure, but like
Okay, that's
I don't remember. Can't we just fill that on myself? I totally didn't fall asleep on the couch nap for a couple of hours. Oh, that isn't my problem. Good morning. What? I thought this was an actual guy like moving right there. That's crazy. Okay, so this is lore, I suppose. I can't really do anything here. Can I find the difference? Yes. Thanks. Oh my god, that's a really cool way to phrase this. Actually,
Mhm.
this is a cool way to phrase
there you
this.
go.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's another clue that I mainly wanted you to click the classroom to find the extra gas pipe.
This extra gas. Oh yeah, fair. Okay.
Yeah, outside.
I really wanted a sledgehammer, but I just got a compass instead. If the sledgehammer would hide here, then that would be funny too.
I think it can be in there.
I mean, yes, it can. It's a closet. It can literally be anything.
Yep.
Mine. Let's get to the other ends because I want the sledgehammer. And guess which gardening rooms have the highest likelihood of sledgehammer? Right, all of them. Fuck. I didn't have a diamond. I thought I did.
Depends on the classroom.
Yeah. Oh, I do have this one though. I still need diamonds though. That's the funny bit about this. Well, the parlor gives me some, so that's perfect actually.
Oh, doesn't it give you keys? Oh,
What?
no, the parlor. No, I thought it was the dartboard. No, that's my bad.
No.
See.
I will skip.
Box
get
next
them
to this box
confused.
displays a false statement, no statement. A box next to this box contains a gem. This must be true, this must be false because there's no statement. So this is the gem box. Nice.
Well done. 2 free gems.
Yeah. Make a sword? Oh, perfect. Sledgehammer.
I think it's
Fuck, but we got our gem back. Fuck. No sledgehammer for me. I should have
So-
probably tried to open the other door in the parlor before leaving it. Oh well, that's how you waste a step.
Yep.
A workshop probably doesn't have a sledgehammer in it, and I only have a compass, so it's probably the worst fucking thing to do right now.
The workshop can be any item in the game, actually. It's guaranteed to have one of the special items in the game, if I recall correctly.
What the fuck is this? Oh, the proper lever, huh? That's the worst.
That is a
that-
very important item.
Yeah, but that's the worst possible item get here. Also, I can't combine this.
Hey, maybe you find a green room, maybe you find something. Your entire right path is still open.
Yeah.
Ooh, utility closet might be really fun here.
I didn't get the utility closet. Why would I fucking get the utility closet here? Look at this. Look at this.
Might
I'm
be fun.
completely like boxed in. I don't have any
can't,
steps.
I can't see your map. I cannot see your map. And now I can see it.
I'm kind of just leaning on it.
Yep. Hey, why don't you read that entire letter again? Maybe you missed something.
Yeah, no.
You sure?
I don't think Rem was in a
1000%
very
sure.
good mood.
No, I'm too tired for reading mood right now. That's why I'm skipping pretty much everything I don't already think I need to read in the first place. Like, this game has a way to get into, like, my tired status, you know?
Oh, it really tires your brain out because not only are you noting shit down, you're also keeping track of whatever you're doing and you're planning. You're thinking what rooms you got out of the pool.
It's
you're
kind of
thinking what
funny,
your
right?
options are.
Because there's games where you're like, oh, if you remember the game rewards you for remembering certain things, you know? And then
Yeah, this game is
you
full of
don't
that.
do that. So you plan again and again and again, and sometimes you just like get frustrated, but you just don't do that, right? But in this game, you do that. Not because it asks you to, but because you actually just fucking do that.
It basically forces you to want to do that.
Oh yeah, but like that's also not forces you. It's like it just does. You just do, right? There's no
The thing, it forces you to want to do that in the way the game works.
kind of.
Yeah.
But this is like the worst thing about all of this is that I literally, and I really mean this, unironically, have only seen a single classroom draft.
Yeah.
That is the worst fucking thing. Okay, code check. We have at least some. We have the broken lever, so.
Ooh, lever store?
No, that was my last step.
No!
Oh no!
Roger!
Oh no, Renfer! Oh no!
That is gonna be like the
Oh,
fucking
no.
funniest thing ever. And by that I mean
It's
the
so
saddest thing
sad.
ever. The lever and the coat hanger would have been so good. It would have been so good, man. That's a good clip at the very least.
By the way, I will say,
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to the item you can make with the sledgehammer and the metal detector, right?
Yeah.
That is the item that helps you make the most progress in the game. Everything.
Metal detector, sledgehammer, and something fucking else. It's not the battery. It's not the battery.
Oh, sorry, it's the battery and the sledgehammer and
Sorry.
something else, not the metal detector.
I was about to say it's not. It's
Yeah.
probably not the shovel.
Yeah.
The shovel didn't work.
Sure didn't work. It's probably
The salt shaker because I'm salty.
I
Yeah.
will say, it is an item you have obtained before.
Man,
that doesn't narrow it down.
two runs ago
Is it
I
a
got
magnifying glass?
What the fuck would you
It's
want?
like
Okay. Oh yeah, like you mean like
I'm
like
gonna
a,
magnify
you
my
mean,
sledgehammer so I can hit things
Look
more
at the scope
accurately.
of the
you mean like
dagger.
you mean like
Yeah.
you mean like the tactical level 100 player knife in Call of Duty where you put like the tactical
Yes.
red dot side on top of the knife.
Exactly.
You get it.
Help you sledge more precisely. I know what you mean.
I think if I moonwalk out of the shit, I thought it would be funny if I moonwalk I don't lose a step.
Yeah, I tried that. They're smarter than I am.
This one, and I thought I'd just reverse it, right? Like if I can make the argument in good faith.
Yep. Like never went there, never touched it.
Good chat.
Have you actually figured out what the wishing well does?
Me or Renfa?
Oh, either of you.
Where's the
I
Oh
have-
my fucking god! I got a sledgehammer and shovel and like one
It's-
goddamn.
yeah.
That is a green room. Okay, you know what? We are going to do one more green room rune because this is like sledgehammer shovel. That's a perfect green room run.
I will say,
That's crazy.
Wishing itself does nothing for your run, but I would
Okay.
suggest you put a coin in here and there.
I'm pretty sure there's like a long-term implication that you just made. Like I think after you do enough coins or enough runs, then maybe you get something out of it.
It's probably like an investment thing.
You
and
see it? Then we
just,
get
like,
it then.
We find it at the bottom of the pool.
Maybe it's like no, maybe that, but like maybe it's more of along the lines of every time you toss one in, you have like a slight background ticket that goes up, and the more it goes up, the better for you.
Yeah.
That could also
Okay.
be it.
That's good.
I need
there's a shrine
gems.
for that,
It's
right?
yeah, there is.
Yeah, shrines like that.
I mean, imagine you have 100 gold shrine and it just says that there's no closed doors for the next 10 nights. Wouldn't that be funny?
Oh.
The blue box contains the gems. The statement
no.
on the blue box is true. The box with the false statement contains the gems. Okay. So it's wow, that's the black box then, huh?
The blue box contains a gem. And then what?
The blue statement on the blue box is true, and a
Mhm.
box with a false statement contains the gem. So if this is true, this
Yes.
might wait. If this is true,
Huh.
then
A box with a false statement contains a gem. There's only one box that can have a false statement if the blue box does not have the gems.
the blue box itself, no, the black box.
No,
Right?
it's
Which one is help me out? I think I got it, but help me out. What's the one? Like, what do you guys think is the one?
I think it's a black box.
Yeah, I
Black
figured
box,
that
yeah.
too.
I'm gonna be real with you. I am never gonna say that I know these ones with 100% certainty. I will refuse.
Oh, great chance
Like,
of
they
finding
have
items
got
in the
me too
green
fast and
room,
fast.
the veranda.
Now that's spicy.
nice.
Nice.
Secret garden. Honestly, it is secret garden time. I believe in you.
Now it's turnip time.
You're gonna get to my favorite room in the game in this run.
The observatory gives me shit tons of gems this time, so like we are going to for sure get it here because it's guaranteed gems. And
Yeah,
also
that's
dice. Ooh, that's great. But
Yeah,
first I would
it's
need the key for the secret garden too, don't I?
But you have a sledgehammer and you have a shovel. I
Ooh,
don't think
nice. That's 5 times.
That is a
Nice,
good
fine,
point.
then. I would
Oh,
say
the
if you
office!
scour the site. Oh, the off.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, finally.
Ooh, do take the office.
It's been a very long time, my old friend office.
Oh, we can check out that photo as well now.
That's the tip we saw at the start. This photo, you mean? But also,
if you remember,
right, the camera
straight
should have
nail,
been
that's
here.
awesome.
Well, he just set it up from where? From there.
Yeah, just set it from there.
It's open, so we can open it completely. Oh my god.
Wait, what's-
I just realized that there's wires on the thing.
Mhm.
Didn't see that last time.
Are you not hearing any noises go off right now? Maybe you should do a double take around the room. No,
Don't know
nothing,
why.
nothing interesting right in your field of view popped up. Something heavy and metal shaped.
Oh, in the urn?
No?
Whatever the-
Really, really, nothing that could possibly have a code combination on it.
Oh,
No,
this.
that has a
No,
door
sorry,
that
yes,
Oh.
right, this thing, right.
Safe.
Okay, that was wrong. We already knew that though.
Go back into maybe.
This is not a Christmas thing, is it?
It is a date. Like all the saves are dates. You know that 8 dates crack 8 saves.
Ooh, okay, fair enough.
I will say that all the saves are solvable within their own room. But maybe check the drawer. There is something here.
This is this
Oh, yeah.
shit. The herring of the Richard, the red herring. I already figured this one out last time.
Is there a difference that you see here?
March of accounts. Oh,
8 dates crack 8 saves.
I'm sorry, this is too much. I legitimately don't understand what you're trying to say.
so the one in black.
Yes, it's the
March
March, the third one. The third, but count. Okay, but like, what does that mean? What the fuck does the count mean? I don't know. 4.
The count is very literal. Look around the room. The count is very literal.
Oh, the count of what though?
Oh, count the number of statues.
1, 2, 3. Does the hand count? I don't know. 4, 5, and 6. So 6. The 6th of March. The 6th of March?
Yeah, maybe. So 0306.
That didn't work, so that's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4. I might have mislooked 5, 6,
I
7.
will say
It's
that
8. It's 8 this
March
time.
03 is correct.
No, 8.
Oh, I just realized something. You guys have no clue who the count is, do you?
No, not a bit.
Have you ever drafted a the one that unlocks all the hallways?
The one that looks. You mean the 7
No.
keys thing?
Not properly.
You mean the 7 keys thing?
No, there is one
there's
that is
another
like
one. Yeah.
that unlocks all the hallways. Do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
Okay.
So first of all, the
uh,
one that has any hallways, what room do you mean? Let's make sure we're on the right track
I
here.
think it's called the the voyer or something. It's basically the one that has like the two big thumb statues pointing to the next door. It says all your hallway doors are guaranteed to be unlocked.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, we've had that before.
Okay, so in that room there's a lot of busts, right?
Yeah.
They all have names attached to them. One of which is the Count.
So which one am I looking for? Is it this one?
I'll just give you the answer. There's one that's 3 of them in the room. So the answer is 0303.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good, fair enough.
This riddle's extremely degenerate. If you don't know.
It's hella degenerate. That's true.
You did 030303.
Yeah.
Yeah.
303.
Oh, that's the third one and the 8th letter. Infinite sign this time though.
They have a habit of doing that. If you hadn't seen that in the
I have-
classroom either.
I have. Dear Mrs. Sinclair, thanks for promptly all over demand, not involving the police, and allowing the fortunate transaction. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear us again, we had given you back the envelope. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstance. Or we will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence. This incriminating should be carried in taste, not desk drawers. Lol. Let's just put your apprehension aside. I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expect to find in your desk. No, we are not making more demands. No, we do not have copies of the other letters. We're already more than generous and accommodating last blah 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 blah. World principalities and the world principalities, yes. To adequate issue become a plan of food replace seems of tonight. First we have to give blackmail, blah blah blah, terrorize, blah blah blah, interpret filed nephew, want to personally assure that whenever they tangible danger. If you want to give any impression you would hurt the young style, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting social prospects. Our word choice might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable, like because of it misleading, to believe it to tell us that this was not accurately applied to illicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing questionable ethics that were applied to extortion of these funds. The difference became also to that score. Additionally, any regimental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely intended. We want it on the record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way. We are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters attain to, and you thought the letters wouldn't get more incriminating for us. Lamau. Again, we feel guilty as...
It's basically an apology after the fuck you of the other letters.
Even though you will
Yeah.
never hear from us again, we hope the particularly will be resulting in think of us and dealing of us fire, but at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous.
What?
Yep. Nice.
As if you need any more reason to hate us, he has even more reasons why we are definitely incriminated. And actually, by the way, we are the bad guys. Now, who are the anonymous people? I have no idea.
By the way, you are looking for green rooms, so the outskirts of the house are the most important here.
Ah! Redraw.
You could reroll. You have a reroll. Yeah, you have a reroll.
Terrace. Oh, okay. Well, still
Well,
not
that
much
counts.
better, but we take the terrace when we get the terrace.
Yep, it's free. Like
Oh shit, this is the first time we can actually see the statue.
Mm-hmm.
It is Kowalski and Hans.
Trust me when I say, if you can't immediately see something, it is not a clue. Like unless it's specifically you know with a magnifying glass, it's
I
not.
mean, she is the, I mean, there's a clue here. She is the judge girl thingy of judgment and also probably law and order. But that's the only clue I see here. She's a pantheon.
I feel like you should go fill out your first 3 ranks now because we are looking for the secret garden key, right? That is
Yes.
our goal. This one.
Yes. Alright then, I'm gonna get the nursery here because we'll probably like uncover a good amount of bedrooms, so we need extra steps, right?
It's not bad.
Anything here that I could miss? No. Ooh.
Yeah, I also always think that drawers are openable, but it's like a 1 in a billion drawers.
To be honest with you, the one drawers that are openable are so obviously openable that they don't really trick you into not opening them.
I get it, but like my point and click adventure game brain is like I see a drawer I won't open.
True, and
Yeah,
also
it's-
real.
I keep seeing.
I
bombs
think the
with, like, little,
commissary might be actually, because the
Like the
commissary
one in
is
the den
the...
right now, by the way. The one in the den right now, there's a little like keyhole on the
I'm gonna get the
centerpiece, like,
commissary.
you fucker.
Just because
You
I
have to
don't
be able to open that,
want this
right?
bother me, but like, let's see, set of games key and upgrade disc. Oh, an upgrade disc. Too fucking bad I don't have 15 coins. But we have a
Okay.
sledgehammer, we might be finding 15 coins, but if you catch
Yep.
my drift.
Mhm.
Drawing rooms.
Finding, borrowing, and such.
Yeah, also the drawing room is probably the best thing here.
Drawing room is really good, yeah. I'm surprised you haven't found the foundation yet on these runs.
Yeah.
It is pretty
Yeah.
rare.
I found it.
Oh,
at
you
the
could
moment.
yard. Hell
And you
yeah,
can-
that's a good one.
Ooh, nice.
We love
Oh, a metal detector. Now we are fucking cooking with fire.
Mm-hmm. You can open up everything here as well.
A key. Normal one. A coin.
I feel like filling out the center is good as well for stuff like the cloister and such.
Turnip.
And you
mushrooms.
can't open the cloister yet, so it doesn't really help you. Rather, you could if I told you how.
Well, yeah. That'll
Wait,
be cheating.
this is the corridor.
That's cheating.
Oh shit. But this is a dead end room right now. That's so bad. It's really hard to get back on the left side if I do this. But
It
not-
is impossible.
It is.
Actually,
Actually, I need to take the pantry here. Then I should
You
go
are
back.
forced to bend. I feel like you take the pantry and then you go back and try to fill out the left side. That is my thought on it, though.
That's what I'm thinking too. Oh, funny. Chloe has just debuted again. Sakamoto Chloe, I mean.
Oh, really? The return after she called all of her fans stinky?
She did that in a like loving way. But like her design is actually just kind of really fucking hot. Lamau. Probably like she can beat the stinky allegations with this one because now she is like, you know, no longer, what should I say, covering her head with that, but her tits instead.
Ah.
Yeah, you know, like with the like
Oh.
sweater. Wait, what the fuck did the
What is that model? Damn.
that's a good model.
Yeah.
That's how you spell culture.
That's a thirsty model.
Oh shit, a patio, and it's this time it's not in a shit position.
You-
Oh my god, what's this? A normal key. And also, my god, we really just need the fucking shit room right now.
Well, do you have your third item that you need?
I don't know, but like I think I can buy it maybe.
I can assure you, you cannot buy it.
But still be nice to have a music room. I have never one major key, one minor key.
Oh, yeah. Take the music room. It might
Oh,
give you the
yes.
second garden key. And it will also give you some music sheets.
Progress.
This is some great progress.
No, it gives me the car key.
Disappointing.
Very.
Let's see if we've got the music sheet anyway. Oh my god, there's 3 of them.
4.
4 of them.
You can
Yeah,
How
analyze.
many do you guys have now?
Now.
That'll make 6.
Yeah,
I feel like you could get it from what you have right now, if you're smart.
but we are not smart, and
Yeah.
because of that, we will solve this off screen once I am less tired.
But the allegations.
The allegations of me having no brain, exactly. Of me having a brain, I want to beat those. Means that I don't actually want to have no brain. What?
Fine.
Never mind. Laboratories.
Fine.
Are you not gonna note down the pages? Like, am I gonna need to get Violet?
Do I have screenshots made? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope so. You haven't.
Look in the
posted
group chat. Psh, bust.
It's in the group chat.
it? You have.
Psh, bust.
Oh, good.
I
good.
just pure
Hey, yo,
bust.
you can't be saying that. You can't be saying that.
I can't be saying that. That was a pretty spust move, to be honest with you. Like that one time, like I'm slurring at you is because you definitely deserve the slur. Don't forget about that. I could make a really bad joke here, but we are live, so I'm not going to say that.
Yeah. I don't know what to say.
Oh, alright, the experiment. That's why
Don't
I
get
can.
yourself cancelled.
Cancelled by whom? Like fans Doko?
Get the
Nobody's
Get
cancelling me. My
experiment.
fans are for now, at the very least, only flirting with me and telling me that I'm very cute, which is kind of awesome, honestly. Like really fucking awesome, but like, you know.
Yeah.
So far, I don't have a lot of fans. Otherwise, they would probably not tell me that I'm that cute.
I don't know. Like, depends. Have you seen what big VTuber chats look like?
So have you seen what Cinder looks like?
They're still white knights.
There's still, I can't believe it. I mean, to be fair, there's also still fan dead White Knights, which is unbelievably crazy to me. Were we, like, I saw a video recently, right? It was called, "Were we too harsh on Russia?" The answer is no, we weren't. We really weren't.
Nope.
We weren't. And in fact, if you think you were too harsh on her, you probably haven't heard all of it. And also, it's continuing.
Have you seen the Reina Google doc on Cinder?
No, I have not kept up. The Raina, like Raina Paviola?
No, like Reina does stuff like the male voice actor.
Oh, I was about to say like, whoa, Cinder is cooked. Holy shit! I just like mid sentence, I realized what you just said to me.
Yeah, no, it's still pretty bad because apparently Cinder was straight up cheating on Redacted.
When have you drafted a chef? Oh shit! When have you drafted an archived floor plan? I don't have that. When you open a log trunk, when you lose a red rooms, do a side step and then spread dirt on the driveway. Sounds good.
Well, Log Trunks is really good because you just have a sledgehammer.
Yeah, but I don't have log trunks. A skill issue, sure. I admit, but like,
Honestly, stars would have been probably better for.
if I get a red room, I get dirt on the driveway. Isn't that pretty good? I have a shovel.
Yeah, you have to run all the way back to the driveway though.
Shit, I don't fucking know. Now I know. Could be nice at the end of the run.
And takes the steps.
Yeah.
Also apple. Apple a day keeps the day prolonged.
Yep.
Mhm. Also, stars are like meta progression.
Yep.
West Wing Hall. Not even like a discussion about it really.
Yeah.
Security? Would be security good here? Yeah, security is the only way not to break this. I want to open this up, but I only have 2 games left now, so I need to be careful also.
Well, your green rooms don't cost gems, so that's completely okay.
Outro Nook. Yeah, probably the best idea here.
Yeah, this is a great run to get the locked hallway because I've got 7 keys on me at the moment.
Ooh.
I also got 6 actually. Bedroom, storeroom. Oh, that's bad. We need to take the pool here, sadly. There's no other way around it otherwise.
Yeah, otherwise it's wrecked. All or nothing.
Extra key.
There could be some stuff here.
Gymnasium. It's pretty much the only
You
way
didn't log
forward.
into security yet, did you? There could be 9-minute security.
Oh, true. I forgot about that. We were successful. Ah, just like this. Now we get dirt on the road. No item for me.
Oh yeah, I've got metal detector, that's why.
Where would the item be if there is an item?
Generally it's either on the table or on like the other table.
Ah, fair, fair.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's normally magnifying glass on the. On like the desk. Ow!
I've had like car keys and stuff there, so it's a very intriguing.
Great Hall, 7 locked doors. That is crazy because I just happen to have
That
exactly
is
6
real
keys.
good for you.
Just happen to have 6 keys and not one more. Now, which one of the ones do I take?
You have a metal detector, so I will say one of the doors on each side leads
Oh
you to
shit!
items.
Shit! I just unlocked the east room of this thingy? So this is what this door does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will say going there now has no point for you because as you can see in the antechamber, the moon door was locked.
I know. Wait, the what was locked?
The moon door, your actual goal, was locked.
This like this is the actual goal here, the north door. I thought that was just one of the ways to get there. In fairness.
Well, the great Akinator told you that this was your goal.
Well, this was like one of the ways to get to my goal. Yes.
Yes. It is one of the ways.
Oh shit. We had an office, so it's nice to go back to it. Also, we have 17 coins, so we can get another upgrade disc. That's cool.
Ooh. I would immediately go to the security, by the way.
Oh.
And just put that in.
But I can also buy the next one in the thingy. That. Let me show you get kids.
I would go there because unlocking a room, right, is very helpful because it might already be the upgraded one.
It's fine. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Oh, okay, Acadator.
Spread keys through the house. What do you mean? Where? Where are the
Anywhere.
keys?
Genuinely anywhere.
Well, we can't continue here anyway. Locked.
Card reader. Well, you need to walk back and see if you can find some keys in places. Metal detector will help.
Pump room. I have a lab.
Ooh, maybe.
Well, the pump room is interesting.
Oh shit!
That is for sure.
Whoa, what's this? It's a treasure map?
Ooh.
Yes, it is a treasure.
Oh yeah.
That's
Need to get to that room and dig.
So if I am
Yep.
okay, this room that is D6.
Exactly where you are right now.
What an interesting situation that is.
Wait, is it?
Yes,
Is it
I am
D6?
D6.
No, there should be somewhere to dig here then. Right?
Yeah.
Am I losing my mind?
I do also have a shovel,
Looks
so...
like it's time to start digging.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Oh,
Dig.
there you go.
Also, by the way, Liddy, I will always stream for as many fans as I have. Don't worry about me forgetting you. I already made sure that I have a VIP row for the people that are there during my growth. So
That
I
is
will
going
never,
dark
ever
for a
forget.
while.
Oh, 8 fucking...
8 gems. Nice.
8 gems, okay.
We are back. Found a coin? So, what do we do here? Let's see.
Okay.
Kitchen.
So I read the instructions on this.
Okay, so what do I want to do? Like, no, right, hang on a minute.
Okay.
The pool. I could empty the pool, right?
Empty the pool is a good thing, I presume.
Wait, first of all. Emptying the pool is a good idea. I can empty the aquarium if I want to troll some shit. I can empty the reservoir, maybe. Probably not, but I can't exit this room, so it doesn't matter.
Do you want me to help you unbrick a later run, potentially?
Yes, please.
So, the reservoir is what you saw with the boat, right?
Yeah.
You would need to lower that, if I recall, 2 stages to unbrick a later run, if you get there again.
I mean, unbrick
Oh,
later on. It's more like making it possible because the reservoir was simply put always full. I've never been in this room before.
Yeah,
So
but I was
does-
thinking, it
does
will
this,
unbrick a later run, because if you
so-
don't do this here, right, you might never see this shit again.
So I want the
Yeah.
greenhouse to be full with the reservoir. But what does it do if I empty the pool?
Go ahead and try.
Yeah, you can like it's only how far back is it? It's only 2 steps, right?
Wait, how do I
So
empty it?
select the one that you want, and then each of those so
Oh, okay, I
if
see
you
what
pull
that
it-
does.
If you pull it down, you
Yeah,
fill.
I understand.
No,
I
there's
think...
There's apparently also a pump, a lever somewhere that opens up all 3 of these.
And now we pick the ladder here, right? Wait, where was it again? Oh, wait. Right, I understand. I can't have all 3 of them open at the same time, right?
You can. It just takes 3 out at the same instead of 1.
3... What?
So each of those will either increase it or decrease it by 1 per slot that's open.
Oh, okay, no. I mean, so, okay, so I want to obviously drain it. So the question is, what now?
It should.
Oh, right, I see. And now we drain, right?
Yeah.
And what is this? Hook? Huh?
Huh?
Oh, I can't drain it anymore. Does that mean what I just did?
We'll see.
Now I want to flood the greenhouse. Something tells me that there's no problem with that.
It's probably fine.
I just realized you can actually only drain the pool. You cannot unbrick a later run because this requires the boiler room.
It does seem like it's not quite drained yet.
Yeah, no, you need more.
Yep, you need more. It needs to be fully gonzo.
Why can't I do the boiler room thing, by the way? Like, why do I need the boiler room is what I'm asking.
Because it allows you to sink out of the reservoir that way.
Sink out of the reservoir?
Oh, right.
What do you mean sink out of the reservoir? Does this make sense to me?
Water. You can sink water out of the reservoir with the boiler room. Because right now, if you're gonna try, right, and sink water out of the reservoir, you cannot.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. But I can sink water out of the fountain. Oh, I think I just figured out what that does. Huh? Oh, it's fully drained. That's probably what that means.
We'll see. Yeah.
No, quite, actually. There's one more step. I don't have that many more steps. Luckily, unluckily.
Because you're spending 3 every time you go through that.
Wait, sorry, but I just realized something. I don't care about draining the pool. I don't care at
okay.
all. Like, at all. There's something much more important I have to do now. Oh, right, I don't actually... Because I have the upgrade thing. Do you think I want to lose this again?
Oh, yeah.
Yamato's #1 tip, but it would be nice to, like, not do
yeah.
that.
Just press F when you...
Wait, what?
like, yeah.
Losing
Nursery? The
upgrade?
nursery...
The upgrade, yeah, the upgrade key.
The nursery has been found on this upgrade list. You will now enter permanently. What do I want to give the nursery? Whenever you draft a bedroom, get 8. When you have less than 10 and you enter the room, get 20. When you draft another green room, 2. That is crazy. I want that.
Yeah, I also think the nursery. I am like the world's biggest green room progenitor.
Oh, there's a key here. Now, is there's one question? No, I can't make it in time, like, with enough steps. Okay, cool. That was actually the last day, don't call it a day.
Okay.
Now I'm going to, to end the stream.
Yes. That was a good stream. Good progress.
I think so. I mean, I don't know so, but I think so. But I would probably go for another 12 if I wasn't crazy fucking tired.
Yeah, no, we can do this another day.
Next
Although I'm
Sunday, in
gonna
fact.
be-
How about that?
I'm gonna be working now for like a straight month, but I don't mind like having you on in the
I
background.
thought you were like, what's the word? Working from home? Oh, I suppose that means you don't have time for a little bit of calling. I get it now, actually.
Yeah, so I'm working from home, but also on the night shift. So I'm starting at...
Sucks. I mean, Renfa could probably do like a morning stream on Sunday if she wants to be up.
I think the people,
No,
the like 10 to 15 viewers that I have would absolutely fucking hate that. I mean, they already don't like the 3 to 8 p.m. streams because they are mostly Americans, so they already don't like that. But, like, they probably really wouldn't like the idea of going when they are like going to bed. Like, that's...
Then what about a 12 to 8
It could be
a.m.
like a
stream?
3 p.m. to 8 p.m. stream, maybe. That I could do, but that's pretty much it. Because
So normal time that you start streaming is about when I'd expect to get up. Because
It's
I'm
3 p.m. you
starting
mean?
at...
3 to 8 is... I mean, it's a Sunday, Lily, so on
Yeah.
Sunday I don't expect a lot of people to work, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I figured 3 to 8 is horrible for people. But it is Sunday. I don't know how many people work on Sunday in America.
That's fair. But, like, I mean, to be fair with you, the people are just, like, I just prefer sticking to this general time slot because, like, even if you didn't notice a lot of chat activity from American friends, they're always, like, sitting and, like, lurking.
They're lurking, yeah.
I had 13 CCV and an average viewer duration of an hour during a 5-hour stream today, so, like, yeah, I only had 50
That's not bad.
It's really good because, like, usually if I, like, the Crusader King stream yesterday was shouted out. I also had the same CCV, but the average view duration went into the gutter because, because what's the word? That went into the gutter because I had a lot of clicks, but like now I didn't have a lot of clicks, but despite that I still had an hour of average view time. The lurkers also make a big fucking difference. So like I'd rather be like on a time slot where I know that the people can at the very least lurk. You know, I have a good amount of people where I know for a fact I'm second monitor content. So I'm totally fine with this.
I will say, like, if you are a streamer, you need to expect to be second monitor content.
I would no, I mean like it kind of depends really, but like my point being that I'm completely comfortable on second monitor. I don't mind not having chatters, but I am glad that I know for a fact that even if I would ask every single one here to boost me up, 5 out of those 13 people are definitely 100% guaranteed actually like interested in watching and not just boosting, you know? Like at the very least, on a good day. Like on a good day, it's on a bad day it would be only 5, but I'm pretty sure half of them are like actively enjoying the content, so that's fine by me. Like, listen, as a small streamer, you'll have to make do. But also, I just noticed that also we had 7 viewers on average on Twitch today, which is also a higher number than average. So in other words, today was just a good stream. Like, not a lot of like people have totally saw it, but a lot of people have seen it for a long time, so I'm happy with it. But that's not the point. The point being is that the more you stick to a time slot, the better. Decent streaming for 12 hours a day doesn't do anything if it's 12 different hours every day, you know?
Yep.
Like, going back to the original point, I'm not expecting you to change streamings just for me. Like I'm
I
saying
mean, you
is
can
that
always
I'm gonna
just
get...
riddle and chat like last time, right?
I can just lurk and chat and like just listen to you
But
because
now I am
I'm not.
actually like not interested in discussing the finer nuances of streams time slots. I'm sorry, but
No,
I'm
no,
not interested in that.
Someone seems tired.
I
I'm very
don't
tired.
blame
I'm
you.
very, very hungry, and I want to say hi to some people that probably go like in half an hour. Like to bed,
Yes.
I mean. So I'm going to try to take my last energy to their ass really quick. But to that extent, I will bid farewell. Wait, what the fuck am I saying? I'm not Herb. I wish I was Herb, but I'm not Herb. I'm not about as gay as Herb. Well, anyway, context less aside, thanks for joining in to you both. Man, we got
Yeah, no
unlucky
worries.
runs today, man.
Yeah. I hope I kept the spoiler free as I could, by the way.
I don't think you spoiled anything except the one thing I asked you to spoil, which was the riddle. The O3 one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Man, I just realized, yeah, you're forced to
This is-
watch
this
Ren
is
for
fun.
streams, Lily. I just realized we had so fucking no luck. Like, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Drafting all over again.
Yep.
Like, man,
It's
how can
painful.
you think this was painfully bad RNG in some runs, man? I guess I don't know if this game would be better or worse if it wasn't a roguelike. I think
I would
there's-
say it's worse because it takes away the replayability.
but I think it's
Yeah.
better. I think it's better that it is a roguelike because you have, if you imagine you had the mentioned stat from the start, right? You have 200 different leads, and now you can just choose one and tunnel vision it. Or you,
Yeah.
I
or
don't
you
think that makes for a good experience. I think the cool thing about this game is the fact you have
That
to
you
put
have
together your own
200
little journal.
No, it's the fact that you have 200 leads and you have to like kind of roll with the punches a little bit. You can't investigate
Yeah.
a greenhouse run if you don't get to do a greenhouse run. You know,
Yeah, I think it's cool because the game will show you its different facets no matter what.
pretty much, yeah. And maybe you find
Yeah.
one solution more consistently or faster than others, but doesn't mean that you're not like. There's also a benefit of like things being rare. So for example, if let's say greenhouse run is like let's say there's like a data analysis and they're like, oh, the easiest way to solve this game is the greenhouse run. Like on average, 80% of people do it with greenhouse runs. You're right. Or not solve it necessarily, but like get onto the right track to solve it, and then you find out like, oh, only 0.1% do like a reservoir thing. Ooh, But the point is, for the player, there's the benefit of, because I know that it takes tens of thousands of prerequisites and rare rooms to drain the reservoir, I am automatically more curious about it. That means if I do get the
Yeah.
chance, I want to check it out. It's not like the game
Yes.
is, if all was equal opportunity, I would just take the path of least resistance, which is not the case in this game. The path of least resistance very much is painful in this game.
There is no part of least resistance. Every part is
No.
basically punch in the face.
Pretty much, but like
Every
I thought,
path is literally punch in the face.
I do like the idea of Metroidvania, the fact that the roguelike, the fact that the riddles are completely deterministic, right? They are not changing between saves.
But at least the
So,
core ones.
the core ones.
are.
So in other words, the fact that, for example, dimensions reshuffling kind of Metroidvania-fies the game a bit, like
yeah.
in the sense of
As it
I
increases
got
replayability.
well, no, Metroidvania-fy in the sense of, oh, I got the catacombs for the first time. Now I can got to this point in the catacombs. But I
Yeah.
need prerequisites to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
further. I know that now I can guess at the very least. There's like this big boat water. That's probably the reservoir. I can puzzle this together. Cool. So if I want to go there, I need to specifically drain it. Something like that.
I will say
it's a
my
bit
way of playing the
Metroidvania.
game is definitely not the normal way where you sit and grind it out for 14 hours straight. So that prerequisite thing did absolutely shatter my mental. But it also gave me more determination.
It's probably because you were like, instead of like playing it like us, where you see how far you can go till you figure out that it actually just is a dead end, nothing new can be learned from this route. You instead rewrote the first like 5 minutes again and again till you found every single combination of prerequisites and where they lead.
No, not
not-
at all.
not-
Like
not-
the main thing is, I eventually got to where I thought I needed to get, right? And then I realized that even where I knew that from even just in the manor, right, from where I knew what I had to do, that whole downstairs area has its entire own game to it.
Yeah, like it's completely
yeah, I
separate
figured
from
that out
the-
as soon as it realized that it's like a lot of like deterministic stuff. And okay, but I'm hungry,
Yeah.
tired, and I also have to want to
Yes.
visit some people that might be going soon. So I'm in stream.
All
I'm gonna
right.
hang. I'm gonna hang. I'm gonna hang up and then I'm gonna like say bye to my fans for like 4 or 5 minutes. And also, Ember, thank you for saying it was a good stream. I do agree it was a good stream. It's fun to solve things with Yamato. The problem is Yamato is really good at the shit, so it's only like if you give it to his own devices, he actually cleared the game already. But like you can't always invite him because not of spoilers, but because he's like so much better than you at this shit that it is kind of a bit of a spoiler. Not spoiler like per se, but like you're getting carried. There's no way around it. I don't think there's a puzzle which I could play with Yamato where we both would like be able to cover each weaknesses, because I think Yamato has no weaknesses in this kind of game. I don't
I
think you
have
do.
spent like the last 15, 15 is a bit, well, no, yeah, genuinely like even more than 15 of my life, starting really early on with like Freddy Fish, Spy Fox point and click games, right?
I mean, this
Yeah.
Spy
Later
Fox
on
game
doing
was
is-
amazing, man.
Yeah, later
Fucking-
on doing like escape rooms, that sort of deal, looking into ARGs a lot. So like a lot of the common puzzle solving methods are like just ingrained in my brain.
No, but the problem
Yeah,
is the
ARGs
uncommon
are
ones, like the uncommon ones, like like the whole decryption stuff is just not fun for me. I'ma be real.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's not how you should make a game either. So like this
Yeah,
game
that's
is
ARG
technically just
stuff.
drawing on my pool of knowledge in reality.
Yeah, and on your pool of luck. I think the best the best decipher codes were like a very easy to solve cipher. However, I think the best ciphers are the ones where the cipher itself would be completely easy, like a very easy algorithm that everybody can pick up, like a Wingdings readout, you know? Something that you can just do.
A really
But-
good one this
but-
game did was the table of periodic elements. That was a really good one this game did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so
let me finish before I
we're
lose the
about
train
to-
of thought. What I think is if you have an ARG with a cipher in it, I think the easiest way to make that ARG interesting is not by necessarily making the cipher very hard, or like a very obscure cipher that most people don't know, but to like, if let's say your cipher has 10 words in it, or so 10 elements basically, just make it an easy cipher, but make the words hidden. Like hide the words instead of the cipher. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like
Because-
put a code in the code, layered in easiness.
Right. Like basically, easiest cipher have 10 words and every letter is hidden. But like that
Yeah.
way everybody can find their letter or word to work on with the community. You don't
Yeah,
have to find a
exactly.
single cipher. Like if you try to make the Uber cipher that nobody can crack, you will without a doubt succeed. But the reason why you will succeed is not because nobody can crack it, it's because nobody will give a shit.
Yep.
Or it gets immediately solved because someone has that obscure knowledge.
No,
And
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then there's no point to the other people doing the ARG.
But to
Yeah.
have but to have like a a compressed cipher, basically, like if you take a hex code and compress it, you basically only get one letter where 12 should be, you know? Then you have 12 people that could potentially find something. And everybody's going to be more interested in finding one small easy thing over, you know, like, hey, you can hide this in
Yeah.
an obscure reverse YouTube link on an unlisted video and it's 2 letters. Nice. Somebody found that because they just so happen to want to find this right now. And bam, they did
Mhm.
2% of the 100% puzzle. But AO, better than one solution for 100%. Doesn't matter.
I mean,
I'm
generally-
ranting.
Yeah, just maybe we
Yeah.
should stop ranting. Yeah.
this is a conversation for another day.
This is a conversation for when
this
I
is
make the
conversation
rent
for when there's actually a stream.
This,
Yeah.
this is a oh my god. I'm gonna make an ARG that spoils you the exact date on which I graduate.
Oh my god.
imagine,
no.
imagine you're
It
like
just
one,
says tomorrow, and it just says tomorrow.
imagine like you're one of the like hardcore Rent fans, right? And like long term speaking, you're like so fucking into it. Like you have all the merch twice, once exclusive and once not. Even for somebody else, you have 3 times. Like in 2 years speaking, right? You have 20s of
No,
my
you need to have
plushies.
it 4 times. You
and
need
you
to
have
have it
4
to give it
times,
away.
and you have all
one
of
for
my
yourself,
plushies.
one exclusive, and one to keep in box.
Right, and then you are like, oh my god, this ARG just dropped, and it's just the exact same date of my graduation. And then I announce
my
stream, important announcement with like just some fan art that looks into the distance on that
Yes.
exact day. And I was like, that guy's gonna kill himself.
It's over. It's over.
That guy is genuinely gonna kill himself. But maybe I would reward that guy that finds it first with my login data, so they can leave the legacy alive, and nobody would watch them because they're boring.
I mean, I don't know if they're boring if they can solve that and are that into it, right?
I think they could probably be a better me than me at that point. It could be funny.
Maybe.
It could be funny. No, but yeah, I'm gonna hang up, say goodbye to the fans, and then gonna go scoot.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you for inviting us.
You
Was good. You made some progress. Unfortunately, not as much as I would have liked to see.
Unfortunately, I was very unlucky in some aspects. Like that, I can't even say it differently. It was completely unlucky in some of those.
Yeah.
But with that being said, sorry. But with that being said, thanks for yeah. I have no idea what
Thanks
I
for
want to say.
Yap.
Yeah, thanks for Yap. Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye.
And now, everybody, the one moment you have all waited for, I say good night to you specifically. Good night to all the people that kept watching me for 5 fucking hours, and it's quite a lot of people that watch me for quite a long time because the watch time says so. Thank you very, 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 very much to do that, and I hope you guys had fun, and I hope you guys come in next time, which I will make a schedule tonight. Hugs sucks for everybody who wants them. Have a good fucking day. Ren farewell. Good night.